No, it's doing the same
There it is.
thing. Here it
There
comes.
it is. No.
And
There it is.
Yay, we are live.
Welcome back, guys,
yeah.
to another episode of whatever the hell we're going to call this show. And our group, I don't know yet. But we'll figure that out at some point down the road.
It'll come naturally.
Yeah.
Like with everything we do.
All right. Well, since we introduced ourselves last time, I don't think we really need to do that again. But I think we can just get right on with it. So.
All right. So the last time we were here, we had just exited from a maze down below. And you guys have started scaling a ladder to the next room. As I described at the end of last session, I believe that our Loxodon and our Tiefling had just entered. And I described a mostly empty room except for the gray tiles that are all over the place, as usual. Except in the far corner, there's a bird statue with a grate coming down between its encircled wings. It looks out upon you, and you can't really see much through the grate there. You can just see that it's on the far opposite wall. As you can see on the map, that swirl is the bird statue. Okay, so you guys may put your miniatures wherever you have ended up, and whoever wants to follow, you guys are still down in the maze below. So,
where's the entrance with the ladder?
Yes, this the ladder then?
yep, this little square here, that's the place that has come down for you too.
It's still saying it's Dark Souls 3. I'll have to change that.
Dark Souls 3, D&D, what's the difference?
A lot of dying. I'm not ready to lose Selki yet.
No, I've been playing Elden Ring lately, and I've died a lot.
Yeah, that's what I hear. All right, so it looks like the halfling has come up the stairs as well?
Yes.
Or the ladder. All right.
Is that... Which one was me?
That one's still in my bag.
Oh.
Thither.
Because I still need to do a lot of setting up on my 3D printer to get that thing going.
No, you
Okay.
Easy. Thank you. Oh, I didn't notice that the blade was clear.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, I didn't either. I just noticed that with the cape flowing behind, it kind of emulated the shape of a horse body.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sure. Slightly.
All right, so I guess we are all going up. And you still have
the ox head.
the ox head, yes.
Yeah. So, of course, the ox head has a bunch of rope in his mouth, and it's pretty much just saying,
Yep.
That is right.
We had to gag her.
Well, we didn't
Him?
have to.
Oh, yes, we did.
all right. So
For those
this
of
is
not
where-
many words, yes, we did.
All right, so I'm assuming that Rostas is bringing up the rear there, and you've just entered.
I wouldn't be able to bring up the rear. I would need help climbing up a ladder.
Okay, so who's helping him climb up the ladder?
I will.
Okay, so Barbarian's kind of lifting him up the ladder.
Fighters lifting the barbarian.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
There is a little bit of a difference. Goliath is bringing up the centaur. How about that? There you go.
Just trying to
With an ox head.
imagine like
Right.
the halfling or the small tiefling like
Please don't sit down.
I had to carry the
Dude,
acid
do
last
not
time.
pass
All right, so you are now all inside. So at that point, let's see, where is... At that point, the grate that was behind you suddenly comes up and closes, and people get suddenly moved by the tiles underneath their feet.
Of course we do.
So, let's see.
Like walking sidewalk or moving sidewalk status? Or?
Like treadmill status. Like,
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, moving sidewalk, just like at DIA.
Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking.
And
I
you
forgot
guys
that.
kind of come here. Of course, that's a lot of people to have on one little spot. So, let's see.
Get close, my friend.
You in the front fall forward and come.
No dexterity check? No nothing like that?
'Cause
No.
he is the
Okay.
centaur, he's less likely to probably fall over.
I guess that's true. It was that he was at the front of the group at that point. So I figured the Loxodon and the Goliath coming behind him would inevitably
With
move
an
Or
forward.
they-
But you know what? Do a dex save.
Or they just,
Yeah,
like,
I'm willing
slide
to-
under.
I'd rather do a dex and...
All right. All
Because it
right.
could
They go
throw him
prone.
forward instead of prone.
16 plus my dex modifier, which is 1, so 17.
Okay, so you don't fall prone, but you do kind of stagger forward over here.
Absolutely fine.
From there, you end up.
Because we still have our torches lit. I would see the edge coming.
True.
I would think.
I think you would. You end up over here. You two are kind of
Oh, so it curves
balancing
even.
on that spot. All right.
Well.
That is where you guys are. What do you do?
Selki!
You guys would all clearly notice that there are treadmill-like tiles moving all over this. Whenever they get to something that's a tile that's not moving, that kind of sink beneath to who knows where, and it just kind of keeps going.
Does anyone have a torch out?
I think a
two and I
couple
have
of
my
us
light.
do.
Okay.
Yeah, Dalyn and I have it. Her shield should still be lit.
Yeah, your
Yep.
shield is lit up still.
How long do torches last? I never did.
An hour?
An hour? How long
believe.
has it officially been since we lit them up? What, in this?
In the last
In
one,
the last?
it has been 50 minutes, so you have about 10 minutes left on them.
Oh,
Got an
joy.
extra pencil,
Yeah.
Spencer?
I have a pen.
I keep
We got
getting
them.
these Google notifications about Ashley Green's life. It's like, I
Thank you.
don't really care to get an update about Ashley Green every single day.
And I also
Odd.
have the plastics
Okay.
next to it.
Better
You know what? I'm gonna try
I don't know
stepping
about
here.
that.
Okay,
It's
you're
like-
going to step there.
Yeah.
Go
just-
for it. As soon as you do that, you end up going this way and landing onto the same spot
Oh.
as the centaur.
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
This is one of those sliding puzzle things, isn't it?
You want to work on this together, Selki?
Sure.
All
I'm
right.
not, I'm
But we
not
can
very,
note this now that we knew
I'm
this,
not very
right?
good at these,
Yeah,
but-
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and draw lines to where people have ended up, maybe draw squares around ones
Well,
that aren't moving.
Okay, so
You could always hop
we
on
were here, right?
my second back or my
yeah.
lower back,
Oh,
and
you guys were
you
there.
won't have to
Okay,
fall
so-
anymore. Or run the risk of falling unless I fall.
You know, I
Jump
might
off his
have
back.
to take you up on that.
All right.
No, you know,
You're
I
that large
I don't really
elephant
wanna
person.
try
Do
and
you
any of
have
this on my
any
own.
incense on your person?
Incense?
Oh,
And herbs.
something
The
I forgot to
brazier.
mention. In addition to the tiles, I don't think you can see it from where you are, but you hear a large whirring off to the far left corner from where you guys are.
Oh, so
So, okay, now is that in the same direction as the statue we have noted since we've been in here?
It is in that same direction.
All right. Who has the highest investigation, and who wants to check and see if there's any pattern to these moving floors?
Not me.
I'll take a look. I'm not sure I'll do great, but I'll take a look.
All right.
I do not.
Natural 20.
Yes.
That's funny. Okay.
And
So
I
you're trying
love
to
that
figure out
die
where
house.
the tiles are going right now?
Um,
All right, give me a pen. This is going to take a minute. So, as a nat 20, you do discover where all of these tiles are going to. So, allow me to get this all in order.
Let me get out of your way for a sec.
This might be better.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a little more visible. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I was gonna say the same problem.
How is it that I I rolled a 1
You're
on
doing
that
better this
stupid
time.
statue, so I'm like, oh, it's a kitty! I'm gonna figure out this entire thing in one glance. You know, it's just that Selki's me in that regard. As soon as I see a kitty, I'm useless to everything intelligent.
and I have no idea why, but right now, is in my head.
Disney? No idea. I couldn't tell you.
It's okay, I've had like, this is love, da 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 da, stuff in mine, so.
What is that from? Oh, Cinderella. Right.
Hmm.
Took me a second.
Wait, which one? Dalyn's or mine?
I think both of them, right?
Wish Upon a Star is from Pinocchio.
No, that was a dream is a
Is a
wish
wish
your heart makes.
Also
Oh.
Cinderella.
Okay. Then I guess I was picking up on a totally different.
Oh, you're right, it is Cinderella. It's when she's like
When
sauntering
you're
off and
fast
the
asleep.
stepmother's just glaring
Yeah.
at her.
Yeah.
I remember now.
tomorrow and
Yeah, how about that?
tomorrow.
I was not expecting and that
This
20
efficient?
to let us know exactly how this works, but hey,
Go, man.
I'll take it. And I would give you just a little map that I'm cheating off of, but it also has other information on it that would be far too spoilery. So, with that being in mind,
Let us take all the spoils.
Mm-hmm.
With that, can she just see the mind of God and just like know?
Just
Know the way out.
That's what you get for befriending the bullhead.
There you go.
Give me your secrets. Get this rope off me and sure.
Speaking of which, that poor bull is probably just freaking out.
Tough shenanigans.
I'm kind of picturing Donkey from Shrek after after Shrek's just holding his mouth shut and he's just man, I had some powerful gases leaking out of my butt that day.
oh yeah, that's how that ends, isn't it?
Talking, no wonder why you don't have any friends.
Oh dear.
What about cakes? Cakes have layers? No,
Oh,
onions.
are not like cakes.
You're like onions.
Do you have a swamp cooler?
Yes, it is not currently active.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go activate it, feel free.
I'd be willing,
no,
but that's
you're
going to
not,
take too
you're
long
not
right
into
now.
That, huh?
I have to do
Okay.
it to my own.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yep.
For those of you in the more humid parts of the country, a swamp cooler is what we use for air conditioning most of the time out here in the dry part of Colorado.
It is true. The things that you speak.
The frustrating thing is just trying to figure out when to turn the damn thing on because we had a snowstorm 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there, if history has any repeatability, that we'll have a snowstorm again in May.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Isn't that just
We
brilliant?
also had that one in October.
Uh-huh.
That's a routine thing.
I expect that. For me, winter starts in October.
Yeah.
But
And-
okay, but it was all in one day, and then it was as if it never happened.
True.
Mm-hmm.
When I was little, there was a snowstorm in July,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
back in the
4th of
early
July in the
90s.
snow.
Dude, yeah, they have to plow Imogen for 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm at that.
My favorite meme though is still what about second winter?
Yes. I don't think you heard about that, Pip. Full summer.
Right.
And then fake spring.
Right.
I'm sure I have that saved on my phone somewhere because I love it so much. Then when he
What
throws
about
the
winter?
apple, it's a
We've already had it.
snowflake.
Yes, we've had one. What about
That's
second winter?
I was gonna hook mine up 2 weeks ago, but these guys were still complaining it was cold at night.
It's
and I'm like,
it has been kind of
dying.
chilly at night there
Mhm.
for the last couple weeks down here at least. But
Not in Junction.
And by the way, when he says it's hot, he is talking like 70s and 60s.
Yeah,
That's
that bad.
comfy. That's
it
like
was
ideal comfy.
But he's saying they're
77
hot at
degrees
that
in my
temperature,
room
so-
or in my
Oh.
house
Dude, my
last
mom
night.
has thyroid issues and she's gotten it a little bit settled, but there was a time when it'd be like summertime and she'd be cold. So she'd turn the heat on in the car and my sister and I are just like, Mom, have mercy.
Ooh, that's
I-
rough.
Even during
Speaking
of
fall, and
boy.
when
There
it
you go.
cools down,
You're done.
I
So
don't
this
stop
is
running
all-
my swamp cooler till like November.
Oh, really?
Anyone want to investigate the walls?
I'm trying to figure out where all these crazy lines go.
Right, and where we are trying to get to. I'm
Oh,
assuming
of
this
course.
corner.
Currently, Aubrey's Taffling,
Is the only one
Selki,
with this
the
information.
only one with this information. So.
Oh,
Okay, well, since she's the
Well,
only one with this information, I would like to, because I am scared to step on anything else because I don't know where they're going.
She's telling me where to step because she's sitting on my
I
horseback.
guess
She is
I'll
right
look
there,
at
yeah.
the closest wall to me, investigate it, see if there's
Okay.
maybe any clues or anything like that.
Little investigation.
yeah, and then to you, I'm like, oh, okay, so that tile looks like it's gonna go over there, and then that one looks like it's gonna go over there. Oh, if we need to step over here, and it's gonna bring us over. I'll try and help you figure out which way to go on this, because
Okay.
this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be scary, but it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
All I
be
can
fun.
think of is the little squirrel from Hoodwink. winked.
Before or after the coffee?
Oh, well, I was thinking maybe you shouldn't drink coffee. Sorry.
So are there any
18,
railings
I guess I'm
between the tiles, or is it just kind of like
Intelligence.
open floor, and are these are
Open.
pillars, I'm assuming? Or no, these are the stationary tiles, right?
Yes.
plus
'Kay.
one,
Which way is
so,
north?
19.
Oh, you would know this, wouldn't you?
Yes.
That way's north.
Okay.
North, south, east, west.
But you don't know that.
Never
Nope.
eat soggy waffles.
North.
I'm the only one
Oh,
who
well,
actually
you can.
knows
Yeah,
that.
if you're putting it there.
I'm just doing it for
There you go.
reference.
Okay.
So if
Well,
we-
wouldn't my survival or my nature?
No, you have to specifically have a skill that says you know which direction is north, south, whatever at all times. Or you have to have at least a view of
What
the sky.
skill is that?
That's my homebrew thing.
So I got
That's your
19 to
goddaddy
investigate.
There
telling
are
you which
other
way is
skills
up.
that allow you to do that, though. There are feats that allow it.
That's what getting
I got
a
You at least
or
have to be
having
able
a
to see the sky. and
holy
do a
sugar
survival
daddy
check.
gets you.
All right.
19 to
Or-
investigate.
Holy,
You got
we'll
19
say
to see.
holy.
Okay. On the wall nearest you, you see this text.
Oh, great.
Yeah, she loves her wordy messages.
Hey, it's not me. It's the guy who made this place. You know, he's just a wordy guy.
But no, are there rails in between these moving?
No, there's not.
Okay.
It's just
Ooh,
moving.
so then
So
in,
technically,
in theory,
this
we
is
could
just me talking. We could technically just walk right across,
You can
correct?
try.
You may
Before
have
you
to-
step anywhere,
Yeah, may have to jump with some acrobatics or something.
2 switches must be flipped to move onward through this crypt. The first you'll find under unmoving feet. The other when the test is complete.
Under
Uh-oh.
unmoving feet?
Yes.
That means.
And you're yelling this out to everybody, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that sounds like there might be a trigger under one of these solid blocks.
Mhm.
then. Which one?
What the hell? I'm just going to step off and attempt to come to this one.
I'm thinking I will
So which one? do you
kind of
step
hold
on?
you
This
out.
Well, which tile?
I will
next to
come
you
onto
step
one of these
Okay,
moving
so you
I just turn.
walkways
there.
and hold you out, and I'll just walk on the walkway
Okay, so where are you walking here?
in a stationary
So
spot
you're
like I
riding
am on a
him
treadmill.
clearly,
Oh.
and you're going where? Which
Um,
direction?
You know, I think we need to try and step this way.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
move that way, and then I'm just going to walk in place.
okay,
and
along
hold-
the treadmill.
No, walk in place.
Okay.
So walk like against it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Roll a strength check.
Oh.
A strength check for walking?
Yeah,
You're
well,
on an escalator.
Right.
You're on a treadmill. It's pushing against you. You have to be strong enough to go the opposite direction.
Just like
of the treadmill.
running.
Wouldn't that, I
place.
thought that would just be movement speed.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can't just like walk on something that's moving under your feet and just assume you're going to be fine and can walk over it like it's not even there.
With a 40 movement speed, I thought I would be able to.
Well, even when you step on a treadmill while it's moving, you still have the risk of it pulling you.
There are
Yeah.
so many videos of someone just.
Well, that's
Yep.
because they go on with it going too fast.
And that might be moving that fast.
And then I'm
So
going to
do
do
they-
an investigation of this tile.
So that would be a.
So if I'm
Is it a
standing
strength
at the
check
north
or-
side of this
athletics check? What am I
In
doing?
this particular situation, yeah, athletics.
Athletics? Okay, well, either way, it's a 13.
13. Okay. So trying to walk against it in this direction, you end up getting pulled this way. Back to where you were.
So if I'm on the north side of this room, if I were to go south, what do you think would happen? Person who knows it all.
Person with dark vision who can easily see it. That makes sense.
Has the light also gone out? Or
No, you guys have light
Not
still,
yet.
but she
Okay.
can see more than you guys.
Well, that's why I
Okay.
said I was going to step on this one. 'Cause I
Okay.
could see it. Got a 13 for investigation.
13 for investigation. You don't notice anything weird about where you're standing.
All right, how about you? Do you see anything under us?
Do I?
Roll investigation check.
Another nat 20?
Another nat 20.
Yes.
There is absolutely nothing on that.
Oh,
particular
damn.
Oh, this makes me so scared. Because I'm gonna bomb something soon. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and step onto this one since I know it's
Okay, you're gonna jump off his back. All right, and then it takes you over to there.
And then I'm gonna investigate
Okay.
That'll be a 10.
You don't see anything in particular that's weird about it?
I guess.
So
Also-
nothing is
also-
leading to this one.
Also, I want to say, you are feeling a lot of wind in your face right now.
Oh.
Can I tell from where?
Yeah, it's coming from where you're hearing the whirring sound.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least I have good ventilation in here.
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask Selki where I need to step to get over to Dimwit.
Take a step to your left.
You guys are hanging out together.
Just because everyone else
Right.
is getting like far away, and I don't. Like, Dimwit's standing at safe.
Oh, while you're here, do you have any incense and some herbs?
Just-
I unfortunately do not. I have some tinder, and that's about it.
Just rolled over my toe.
Unfortunately.
I felt
I don't
just
know.
about ready
With
to go.
leveling
Like,
up.
Careful,
Fear.
Dalyn.
I'm gonna take one step forward, coming this way.
All right, you step forward and you end up.
Get out of my
Next
way.
Um,
Too big for
We're all just like,
Too big
okay,
guy
so
can't
we got to
fit.
figure this out, buddy.
Yeah, if there's only 2 people there, I won't make you get pushed off. But
I'm scared that they're like, we'll put our heads together, and then like literally.
Gone.
like-
That seems about
No,
right.
I
It would be
think-
like this.
The sad part is I don't
Gotta
know
punch
if that
down.
would be like friendly, let's put our heads together, or I'm gonna kill you.
No, we're battle buddies. We're
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we're battle
established,
buddies.
we established that last thing. We're battle buddies.
Yeah, they have
all
bonded.
right. We don't have the highest intelligence, but we don't have low intelligence. So, all right. Can I
I still could see them just,
try
like, circle
to work my way to that one, like right next to her, right here?
Yeah. To do that, make an acrobatics check.
Great. I do not have proficiency in acrobatics.
I haven't
11.
11. You
But it
get a
requires
couple
some
feet on it, but then you kind of end up turning and ending up on the tile that you were at.
How fast are these moving? If a 40.
Pretty freaking fast.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's I'll try the same damn thing. Let's see if I can get a better acrobatics.
All right.
No. Exact same thing, 11.
11. You get half a toe on it, and then you end up back on the tile you're at.
Oh,
I'm going
If the,
to.
if the
Well,
fastest
that's
person
pretty
here
poor
can't get it
then.
going on it,
you want to
then
know
we're
what?
screwed.
I figured this
Brains
out.
over
Instead
bronze
of,
this time.
instead of doing
If
this,
they're not careful, they're gonna end up.
Selki, which way do we go to get to you? Left, right, straight, forward?
Did you see the tile that I stepped on?
No.
Oh, I did, because she jumped off of me to get onto it.
Okay, which way?
Step there.
Yeah, step right behind
Okay.
me. There you go.
No, it came out of my hand.
As you go by, your hand sweeps by and knocks Tim whips.
Oh, wouldn't it go over his head?
He just feels like
Just
like
go through his legs. Fuck
Not
is
to
that?
make a
Nope, that's still
pun
there.
or anything.
All right, because you're the halfling and she's the tiefling.
Yeah.
All right,
Can,
got
can
it.
we
Okay.
investigate the walls? I'm curious.
There are no walls. next to
which
me.
wall? Because the wall by me says this.
So I'm going to try to jump back over here to the square I tried to last time.
So which one?
This one.
Okay.
That's hard to see.
That's a 9.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 9, but his.
It's
Oh
9.
no.
I only get my roll.
You there? Is
Huh.
there anything under where you're standing? What was it?
Where you at?
Draugin? Is there anything on that tile?
I don't know. I kind of jumped and I'm waiting for her to tell me what's going on.
Oh, well, with your 9, you ended up not quite making it and doing even worse this time and ending up back on the tile.
At least just back on.
Oh, wait. You're starting from there.
He was investigating that
Okay,
corner
yeah.
tile.
So,
Uh-uh.
trying to jump this way, and the combination of wind and the
Oh,
fastness
right.
ends up bringing you back
You there, Selki? Is there anything on your tile?
Nothing that I can see.
Oh my
Nope.
goodness.
All right, I'm going to step on this tile, whisk my way over here, and then jump there myself.
All right, acrobatics.
It's the only-
Acrobatics or athletics? Because
Acrobatics.
I'm just trying
You're There's
The horse
leaping.
doesn't have
Right, but that's still an athletic thing. Acrobatics would be like twisting and tumbling and all
He
that
really
kind of
wants to
stuff,
be able to
wouldn't it?
use his
Well,
dex.
Well, that and I would think a horse could jump better than us.
Does
Okay,
it have
Go ahead and do it
training,
with
though?
your proficiency added. You're good at jumping.
That'd be a 24.
Okay, you
Cool.
make it. You land on that.
Because that's not a very big jump. I mean,
No, I get you. Yeah,
All
I
right,
gave you
Obviously, it was
proficiency.
for me.
Watch there be nothing on this.
I am so
There was
scared
wind
that like
against
he
you.
would land and be like, yes, and then flop.
all right.
Back in the beginning.
I'm going to investigate for a lever or a switch or whatever it was that
Okay.
that thing said.
Weird.
Switches.
Investigation.
Under feet, yeah.
So 19.
You find a switch in the middle of the floor.
All right.
Wow.
Push it!
Hey, Mama Elphy, does it say anything about the switches needing to be flipped at the same time?
2 switches must be flipped to move onward through the crypt. The first you'll find under unmoving feet, and the other when the test is complete. So I.
Oh, okay. So we have to flip this switch. So I flip the
Yeah.
switch.
Okay, you do that, and you hear the whirring over in the corner stop.
All right.
Do they feel the wind stop too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay, let's make
To
it
have
really good over
the-
there.
Moving floors stopped.
Nope, those are still moving.
I'm gonna go ahead and step on here and shoot down that way.
All right. You're there.
Oh, I'm almost scared to try this. Yeah,
Um.
I'm gonna wait until someone stronger than me gets to me.
We throw her.
That's what I'm thinking.
If I were to walk to the east, what would happen if I were to walk to the east of where I'm standing?
It would
You
be
would
the
end up
one
here.
that.
I'm asking Selki because she's the only
Oh,
one.
yeah.
that's-
Well-
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you're asking Spence.
Well, I was already on that conveyor.
It'll just take
You
you
were
to
on
the
it?
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's where we went from here, and
So I will go
Remember,
with
'cause
Whirlpool
I-
when
Right over your.
Right. I wasn't sure because.
So if you wanna move me
Okay.
Oh.
all right. But if I step on this one right in front of me, because she told me where all of them are going, because she was on my back when.
Yeah, she did describe them.
You end up.
So if
over
I
here.
go directly south from where I'm at, I'm going to end up on the tile that you were on that had absolutely nothing.
How do you know it's up? Did you ask the guy who knows?
Well, this is me talking,
Oh.
but I'm sure
That's fair.
I'm sure you told us which
Well,
directions
I
are
said
which, right?
this is the north side of the room.
Okay, so yeah,
Ah, okay.
putting
No,
2 and 2 together,
That's fair.
I came up with 5, and no, wait, that's Grog. Sorry, wrong show, wrong show.
You don't add your proficiency to your numbers. It's simple arithmetic.
Bren, could you open the window?
All right, so I need to figure out the easiest way to get to here.
Take a step to your left.
Step
that
to
east
my.
or
Oh,
west?
yeah, right.
Now,
All right, and then we go.
try. Can you real fast try and throw me to the corner? Because I think the other switch might be there based on what Mama Elphy said. And if I can flip that switch, then maybe it'll stop moving all the floors.
Sure. I toss her to the corner.
Okay, so you will roll an acrobatics check, but you do it with advantage.
And I would roll an athletics check.
No,
to
you're
throw
fine.
her.
You're just
That's
helping
a
her.
16.
Well, no, I'm like throwing
and
her.
an unnatural 20.
Okay,
But
yeah,
then-
you make it. Whee!
Ah! All right, and then
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's not
That
that
was
far
on-
anyway, but.
investigate and look for that switch.
You move the kitty even?
8. You know, you're looking around, but you just can't quite make it out. Like, is it on the bird statue? You basically just get distracted by the bird statue and looking over there so much.
Birdie!
Kitty, kitty, birdie.
I don't love her, apparently.
Okay, so then I have a question. What if I pick you up when we go this way so we don't kick the center?
Are you going to throw me?
I won't throw you, but I will pick you up as we step on it, so we don't kick him off like last time.
Okay, I guess that would work.
Okay, so
I've
you're
learned
holding
to
him
ask
up.
for your consent to pick
Well,
you up. I don't want you to disappear.
I appreciate
And
it.
you still not gonna.
And
Rough 'em like
before they get to me, I'm gonna try and jump over to Selki.
Okay.
24.
Okay, yeah, you make it.
And I,
Look
as
at
well,
them
am going
leaps.
to look around with my slightly higher advantage.
Fair.
17 plus investigation is 0, 17.
Okay,
I was about
so-
to make a joke about how you're further from what you're investigating, so I wouldn't have been surprised if you rolled
Right
worse.
at your
It
eye
would not
level,
surprise me.
right at your eye level on the right side of the ladder, you notice a small button.
I push the button.
Okay. At that moment, all the tiles stop moving and the room becomes normal again. And above you, a hatch goes down, so you can go up the ladder through the hatch if you were to so wish.
Hey, good
Good
job.
job, guys.
Well, that didn't take nearly as long as I was.
Well,
afraid
now that
it was
it's
going
not
to.
moving
I think it's because
anymore.
of all knowing Selkie.
Now that it's
Yeah,
not moving
and
anymore,
that's
I
when
come
help.
across the road.
Oh, dude,
And
that
the floor
would've been
gives way
so-
again.
that would've been so cute. I was so planning for ready for us to have to step on one tile and see where it took
No,
us and have to
right.
battle our way through this entire thing.
And we only had one instance of them just circling between the same ones.
Mhm.
I was so terrified that y'all were gonna work so hard to get to that one spot, and then there wasn't gonna be anything there.
Yeah, I think we were all thinking that. But
All
That
right.
would have sucked.
So we all go up the ladder. You
Yep.
are still carrying the ox head, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
We better be. We can't leave him behind.
My 50 foot of hempen rope is still wrapped around him, so.
We're
And
not going to
I'm-
drop him anytime soon.
and
Yeah, no,
I'm
he's just on
grateful.
somebody's back like a shield, I'm sure.
I'm grateful,
Oh
so I
my
don't have
God,
to
don't
hear
give
it.
him ideas.
talk.
I think I actually thought of that last time of if things get really hairy, whoever hasn't just.
Don't touch me!
How
And then,
dare you?
and then Mitch is just.
Oxen,
I
I choose
dissipate.
you.
Like, put me back on the wall.
Oxen, I
Grass
choose
ain't
you.
worth
Bite. Bring in a little Pokemon to it.
Right?
Oxen, choose you.
Use bite!
You
Alright.
Use
also-
four!
There you go.
Because you would,
Hmm?
you would also need to unmuzzle him for him to be able to use bite, though.
Yeah.
There's that.
See something red? Yeet, boy!
Go get him.
He's just like,
Sorry.
balls.
More...
So Bardic Inspiration lasts only an hour, right?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, so we are well.
Yeah, you're past that. Oh, and the torches have gone out too.
Okay, so then I will recap.
After we
I
leveled
have
up, did I
one
keep my
more
temporary
ability
hit points
Bardic Inspiration. 'cause I
Those
gained
last
that when I
until
got my
until I take a long
special
rest
inspiration.
or
a short rest, I think.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
Is it a long rest?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
your hit points, long rest.
So yeah, we.
Do they
I
disappear
have-
after you level up though?
After you level up, you have to have a long rest to get them back.
Oh, I see.
Until 4th level when you can adjust your modifiers, and then if you put it in Constitution, then you just get it, and then you roll another hit die.
I do have
Gotcha.
something that will help with hit points if we take a short rest, though.
I think I'm going to go for one of those green sodas up there.
Yeah, go for it.
While our wonderful DM is. Well, no.
Do you still need time, or
Oh, I mean, I'm done. So.
Well, that's okay.
I guess you need this if you have any
Eat a
new
little bit of
words of wisdom.
That's
too.
While
fine.
we are all walking around, I'm going to go harass your cat.
I haven't eaten since
Or
noon.
maybe not.
I haven't eaten since 11.
Yeah,
You want one?
Yeah, I get you.
I'm good at the moment.
I might have to just get something delivered in a little while.
All right. Because yeah, she and I had a matinee today, so we're both kind of tired, and we haven't eaten since before the show. And
In case it's not blatantly obvious, I love your cat.
You don't say.
Especially the one named after Luna.
Yeah.
okay, so we
Nose
came up
effects.
right here in
Yep,
that little area.
Oh, that breeze is
There you go.
amazing.
That breeze
Yeah.
does feel really
Yeah.
good.
I'm glad it's there. Thank you,
Mm-hmm. Thanks for reminding me there was a window there.
Yes, like,
Gotcha.
Window. Oh, righty.
I guess, okay, so I relit my shield.
You relight your shield. Yep, fair. You got your 20 feet plus 20 feet dim light.
I see anything?
This.
Or should I roll?
No. It looks like a completely empty room right now, and I assume that Rostas is still taking up the rear with the help of the barbarian battle buddy. Goliath. Sorry.
No, and well, she keeps
You're
calling.
Goliath.
Yeah.
Your fighter, your barbarian.
Yes.
I think it's once again
Barbarian
Grog.
Centaur, Goliath.
Goliath. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So with my dark
Yeah.
vision, can I see anything?
Well, technically, we're both
It looks like an empty room, except on the far wall, you can make out that there's a ladder.
All right. So since I have actually had a short rest, I think with this sword, can I just pull it out and use it and say the magic word? Would it?
Did you attune to it during the? Did you have a short rest?
You didn't. I don't know. Did we have a short rest? Do you guys remember if we had
Let's
a short
take
rest?
a short rest now.
Well,
we had a long rest.
Yeah, we did a long rest
Okay,
in the
so-
second room.
While I
But
had.
the thing is he was given the sword by Dimwit while we were fighting the mimic.
Right.
Right,
You haven't
but-
had
Yeah,
and
and
you
you
haven't
haven't
rested since
Okay.
days, so.
And
Yeah,
right,
there's
I
no
know we
achievement
didn't have a
yet.
long rest because I still only have 10 hit points.
Yeah, we haven't had any rest since our last battle. So yeah, I don't think we've had any.
And
rest.
nobody, we've not attuned to it at all. So that's what
No,
what I was
Yeah.
wondering.
Thankfully, though, at least with that, attuning it shouldn't be that
It should.
difficult because it's not a wondrous item, right?
No,
It is not. It's just.
there's
Um,
a regular short sword.
Yep.
Woo! You okay?
Man down.
Sorry, I knocked that down.
Oh, you're good. It's pretty.
It is a rare item and it requires attunement. But yeah, you can use a bonus action to speak this magic, or this magic sword's command word, causing flames to erupt from the blade. These flames shed bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet. While the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage to any target it hits. The flames last until you use a bonus action to speak the command word again, or until you drop the sheath, or sheath the sword.
Great.
So.
All right. So, are you now officially in the room, and you guys have started moving away from the door there, or where are you?
Is all of that just like solid wall?
That you notice is kind of a more coppery color versus the rest of the tile, which is more of that kind of gray.
Okay, so this is all still just kind of open, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty much just flat floor.
Okay.
Just the two tiles there. That 10 feet rectangle is open.
Oh, it's open, so
Yeah,
that's still
yeah.
the gate that kind of.
Right.
Goes-
Okay, so now you're in the room. The gate behind you immediately closes, and you feel a deep shifting from within, almost like you're being turned upside down. At that moment, you...
Well, this isn't fun.
At that moment, as the lurching feeling comes to a stop, you guys look around and notice that there are
Son of Monkey's uncle.
notice that there are now these green bubbling bogs throughout the room,
No.
with pathways going between the bogs. There's like a steam coming up them. They're glowing a little bit, so the place is kind of dimly, only lightly obscured.
Steaming bubbles don't sound good.
Yeah, no, they most certainly do not.
I don't know what stinks worse, the bugs or all of our sweat.
Gotta be one or the other here.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to a bath as soon as we get out of here.
I agree. I am also looking forward to finding the son of a bitch that put us in here and lobbing his head off.
Amen to that, brother.
At least asking him what the heck's your deal.
That's too
I
fast to death.
don't care what the deal is.
He's an asshole.
What he said.
How about we imprison him for eternity?
I just want to know that we're not going to end up in another situation like this in a few days or so.
If we get out, find him, and kill him, he won't be able to put us in another situation like this.
Because this...
Killing solves everything.
It does solve a lot. That is for sure.
I'm not sure I totally agree with that, but that's okay. We can disagree. Is this where the path ends?
That's a wall, I think.
We can
Oh,
agree
no.
to disagree.
I'm okay with that.
La 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 la.
Oh, no.
Oh, those are... Okay. So that's hallway.
Well, it's not hallway, it's a path.
Path through.
Yes. I don't have any.
And we can't see that door from where we're at, right? Because it's still dark in here.
I think
It's
Or are we getting to a place where there's windows?
no, there's no windows, but these things are glowing a little
Oh,
bit, so
okay.
you can see.
So it is
at
dim
least a
light.
little bit. Yeah, it's a little
Plus,
bit
you've got
shadowy
her
over
shield.
here.
Did you activate the sword?
No, we have to rest
Okay.
so I can attune to it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
All right,
I'm not trying to play footsie with you, dude.
Wait, what?
I like moved my foot and there was your foot was right there. I was like, oh.
Hello.
you're not being able to spread your legs out after wearing a kilt for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. That
Wow.
kilt didn't really allow me to spread too much either. It's like,
Wait.
Hello.
Exactly. Oh, dude, you remember those stupid hoop skirts? You had to sit down.
Oh
just
gosh,
right
yes.
wherever.
I'm so glad I didn't have to wear one as the ant, but yeah, those were the
That's
worst.
right.
All right, so
Okay.
you guys are all kind of standing over in this corner here. You're noticing now that this is a boggy place. It's steamy, it's hot, nobody likes it.
Meaning the
Elphy.
worst way.
What do you smell in here?
Oh, rip.
What do you
I
smell?
smell enough as it is. I'm sure you are just getting.
I just
Oh
want
wait,
to-
You
I'm
I just
doing
want to
this like
see-
I'm more like I'm wearing clothes. I'm not. You know.
I just want to see her reaction.
I think I would roll with advantage.
Okay. You
If
smell.
you throw up, please make sure you do it in the
And I take
pool.
+4, so 21.
Okay, so you smell kind of a caustic smell out in the air from this like boggy kind of area. It's definitely kind of caustic, and there's something else in the air that smells almost meaty, and you're not sure what that's about. Like, is there another creature in here? And
Mm.
if so, what is it? 'Cause
Does it smell similar to the last hunk of meat we came across?
it's a different kind of smell.
Is it like musky or?
I think you guys might want to go find the meat. This is not very pleasant here.
I don't know if I want to find that. That's probably whatever is the last thing that tried to go through here.
Okay, well, before
Alright.
we move, I'm going to roll and see if there's any traps or anything within our immediate vicinity.
Before we do anything that might get us killed, might I suggest like doing something to regain some of our health?
I would agree.
Well, it's probably too
I'm
hot
kind of
for
hurting
rest.
here.
17.
You rolled a what?
17.
17?
Or
Okay,
Mama
you don't
Elphy.
see any traps or
So I guess
anything.
the question
However,
is-
you do hear a bubbling noise behind you that seems more than just a regular bog. Has you a little concerned.
I don't feel like we should rest, so should
And
I
I
just heal
relay
you
that.
guys?
Yeah, would you
Okay.
mind
Okay.
throwing me a heal real quick?
Okay. So this is going to use up, but I have,
Oh, is it going to use up your spell slots?
it will use up a spell slot, but I can heal up to
You-
3, alright, hold on.
You only need 2, so can you use your cantrip?
I don't have a healing cantrip,
Could I get one of the expos,
which is why I can only mend
Yeah,
his
what
hands.
please? Thank you.
But I do have one that up to 6 creatures of my choice I can heal.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow. Well, we are
That's-
all
that's
right
better than
around
I
you,
thought.
so...
It's a level 2 spell, but I'm sorry, metagaming, but I can definitely
I mean-
heal everybody.
Elphy would know that she didn't learn it until recently, so.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. All right, I mean you never know until you try it, so you know. I'm sorry if this hurts.
You're sorry if a heal hurts, okay.
If a heal hurts, I feel like something has gone terribly
Uh-huh.
wrong.
Exactly. But you
Oh,
know-
it hurts so good!
Exactly,
I
like a
mean-
good massage. Okay, so I need
My mind did not go to massage.
What do you need?
2d8.
Did your
I have
mind go in the
another
gutter?
1, 2,
That's-
4, 5,
Dude,
That's a
6.
fun place to go to.
A few weeks
So
ago,
11.
11?
Everyone can heal 11.
Okay, so that puts me at 21 hit points.
does that, for someone who's at full hit points, would they gain 11 temporary hit points or
No.
just? Okay.
I was at 10. So if we come into anything, one hit, I would have been unconscious.
Were you
Well-
the only one that was hurt?
Especially being removed.
Well, because I asked, I was like, if we level up, do we regain all, or do we
Yeah.
heal all the way? And she's like, nope. I'm like, okay. So I
You-
stayed at 10 hit points from the last fight.
Your pool of hit
Oh,
points.
if I
gets-
know
Your
that,
pool
I
of
would have
hit
only
points.
healed you and not everybody. But.
Yeah, your pull goes up.
What was that, Mitch?
Oh,
You look back at Mitch and you notice that he isn't trying to speak. If this thing could shrug, it would definitely shrug at you.
Okay. So we're hearing something from somewhere.
Okay, I look over and I'm like,
Unmuffle this
when did
beast.
you guys do this to him?
Right, unmuffle this beast.
So I come over and I start pulling him
Oh,
off his
here we
mouth.
go.
It's been
At least give me my
Honey,
rope back
you
if you're going to do it.
okay?
Yeah, you
Give
know
him
what?
the
You can
rope
put
back.
that rope back if you want. That stuff tastes good. It's so close to grass. I would definitely be eating on this all day.
Shut
How
up.
did you get it in your
Great.
mouth? I just wrapped it around you.
Oh, you put it directly in my mouth.
No, I did
think.
not. I
You
just-
might have been trying
just-
to muffle me.
I just wrapped you.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say.
At least
As
that's
you
what I
guys
was
are talking,
intending to.
2 shaman lizardmen come out on either side from the bog, jump out, and raise their clubs
All right.
at you.
Guys,
This is why we keep the damn ox muffled.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Such a dick.
I really wish I had a higher
That's
initiative
a
modifier.
9.
No, 20.
Okay, give me a moment. Get to a page.
I swear, this is
20.
the same number I rolled for
Finally.
every initiative so far.
23.
I can't remember if it's high or low.
It's higher than I would prefer.
Okay, so you got a 9. Okay, what else did you guys get? Rim?
23.
Also probably higher than he would prefer.
20.
That I'm comfy with.
Right? Me too.
Oh, except that, I mean, you got healed a little bit at least.
4.
Oh, you guys are switching today.
Yeah, right?
Right?
3 plus 4.
I still just love the idea.
I just
of
put my,
everyone fighting
modifier
with
there.
The ox head over
That's
here,
what I
and
did.
The 2 lizard guys show up and Selki's
So I know what to add to it.
I just do so I can keep track of
Mm-hmm.
what I get each round.
Yeah. Color spray sounds like a lovely idea.
Well,
until
I'm
you
glad I'm
realize it
taking
can
up
do
the rear
friendly
on
Well,
this
if I
fire.
know
one.
that, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm like pretty close to the front of the thing. I have no idea what the lizardmen rolled, but we'll find out once the round starts.
All right. So, at that moment, of course, the halfling, ever vigilant and closest to the lizards that have jumped out of this bog onto the pathway, chooses to attack first.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back here. And,
Probably pretty
Fish.
wise.
Okay, is that
We
what
did
that
say
says?
he was vigilant and very wise. He's like, nope.
Is that an attack of opportunity?
No, because he's seen it first.
Okay, that's how it works. Thank you. All right.
And then wait a second. Who?
That's
Do you
my
have an
alpha,
AOE attack? Does anybody have an AOE attack?
No.
Nobody has an AOE.
Sadly,
I don't think
no.
I had any available.
I'm going to touch this
Oh, wait,
fellow.
I have,
I mean, I do, but it's a big area.
Okay, well, you just hide right there behind Elphy's wing, right next to Selki.
You know what? I do have something.
You know, you call those wings. I think they're more elephant ears, but
Yep.
whatever.
You said one of these squares is 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I have something.
You
that would work.
see, you begin to see electrical energy start to come from my hands, and I touch Draugin and give him the ability to breathe electrical energy.
Oh.
Ooh,
Breathe electrical energy.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
nice. What's that do?
And that's a bonus action.
Right? I was like, neat. Not much electricity in here, but.
I can see him like,
3d6 will be what it does. If, not trying to bet a game or anything,
Oh, you gotta let.
No, you have to.
it's a
let 'em know.
cone. It's a cone that'll do.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot cone. It's kind of like burning hands, but it does electrical damage, and you breathe it out.
So yeah,
but
it's
you
like
use an action.
the Dragonborn's
Yeah.
electric breath.
Oh yeah.
And you use an action, and it's 1 minute.
Oh, nice. All right.
And then that was my bonus action.
Oh, right.
So now I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on this one.
Okay.
So you see dark energy kind of come out of my hands, and I just cast Eldritch Blast. 12 to hit.
12 to hit. It does not hit him. It ends up going just over his shoulder. He looks a little bit shocked at
Wait,
that.
wait.
Looks
Hold
back
on.
over at you.
You're charisma is +6.
Well, my modifier's +4.
But you would add your... Oh, no, because it's charisma plus your modifier.
Oh yeah,
I found
plus,
that out the other day.
Right.
So it's
plus
+6,
proficiency,
so it'd be like
it's
an
plus
18?
So no, 8
No.
plus 6, so 14.
Oh, so 14? Okay, it goes right over his shoulder, and he looks a little bit surprised, but then it hits the shield of the lizard next to him and bounces back and hits him.
Alright.
So,
Well played.
how much damage do you do?
Chain effect.
1 plus 5 damage.
1 plus 5 damage?
Well, 1 plus 4, so 5 damage.
5. All right. You got it.
Oh, that's saving throw, sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. But yeah, it's
Yeah, so it's proficiency plus
proficiency
modifier.
plus your
Okay.
charisma modifier for your spell attacks.
Gotcha.
I play a warlock in my other group, and I was worried about that too. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, this is right. Oh, okay, cool. Because I was just rolling my charisma modifier, and it's like, oh, I've been 3 low every single roll. I was like, I would have hit every single time.
Well. Yeah, you know. All right, then that ends your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Rostas.
All right, I am going to move right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only place
I
I
know.
can move at the moment.
That's
But he's
alright.
still gonna be like, I want to be there.
And I'm going to go into a rage.
Okay.
All right.
I could see you being like first come, first serve.
Well, he's just gonna get lightning on, and then
That's true.
And
He
that
can disengage, can
but I can
is
stand next to him.
he? Okay.
5 plus 3 is 8 plus 2. Shit, is 10.
10. That doesn't end up hitting. He
Yeah.
blocks it with his shield.
Who's next?
That's all I can do.
All right.
I've already used my bonus action and my action.
All right. So he blocks it with his shield and kind of pushes back against you. At that point, I'm sorry, was that light green boy or dark green boy?
It really doesn't matter.
Okay,
Since
that
I
was
missed.
Okay, so that was dark green boy, and he pushed you away with his shield. At that moment, he lunges forward and tries to do a bite attack against you, Rostas. And let's see. Of course. Does an 8 hit?
No.
You don't say. So he snaps in front of you, but you don't actually end up getting hit. And then
I'm
he
just like-
immediately brings his hand over and attempts to claw at you instead. Does a 17 hit?
That hits.
Okay, so that ends up hitting, and it does.
You're just like so stumped by the audacity of it trying to snap at you that you don't see the second
Yeah, I'm like-
one coming.
Really, bit? Oh.
And it does 5 damage.
Halved.
Half
Oh, 'cause
for
you're
slashing damage?
I.
Oh, because we're. Okay. I
I'm
getcha.
raging.
Alright, in that case, it does 3 damage.
3. Okay, so that puts me down to 18.
Alright. Alright, and that ends its turn. Now, Mama Elphy, how do you react to this turn of events?
So I will cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
I know. One Draconi over here. One Skeleton over here.
I mean, we
You
have
did a cool
Mr.
healing thing
We have
earlier.
Mr.
That sounds
Eldritch
great.
Blast over here too. So.
Yeah, I'm still kind of out of it, so I'm just relying on habits. So 11 plus 2, so 13.
13 hits.
Okay, and then it does radiant damage. Will you do better this time? Maybe? Oh no, that's a 7. It looked like a 1. Plus 6, right? So wow, pretty good. So
13.
13.
13.
Yep, and then
And was that the dark one or the light one?
that was oh, I should have clarified that. It will be let's see here. I guess I will move here. So the dark one.
Got it. You did how much damage you had?
13.
Okay, and what kind of damage?
Reading.
Got it. All right.
And then
If you want to jump over me, that'd be kind of cool.
Leapfrog.
Uh-huh.
Anything else
right.
you doing?
Well, considering I
Okay.
can.
that will do
Like
that.
right into that.
Okay.
square.
Well,
I can
Lizzie
actually
2
jump
over there is looking
behind
pretty
them.
unhappy.
That's what I'm saying. Jump over me and behind them.
All
That'd be
right,
kinda cool, 'cause
so
I could hold
one
you
of
up.
the shaman lizards
Plus I get an
takes
extra
a couple steps back
4
here.
feet.
And then-
Do I get an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead and roll for that.
Doesn't hit. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so that doesn't end up hitting. You swing.
Of course,
at it,
when I
but he
slammed
gets
my
back
hand
too
down on the
quick.
table, it whopped over to an 18. But
Oh
that
well. At that point.
Aftershock.
All right. It begins moving its hands and chanting. And you notice from the bog a form is slowly appearing, and out slowly crawls a giant crocodile.
Nope.
Which ends up
Nope.
turning its head and looking over and growling.
Nope.
Kind of half in the bog, half on the place there.
Acid gator. Acid gator.
And I'm just going to roll its initiative here.
I'll just stand next to you.
So I can put it
And
in the
forward.
line. Okay.
Why did you do that?
And
So I know
that
it's the big, scary
ends
thing.
that thing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, Tiefling, what do you do?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to cast Shatter, centered on the, you know what? Yeah, centered on the crocodile. It's going to have a 10-foot radius, and everything within that 10-foot radius needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, and where are you standing as you do this?
Your little guy's right here.
Yeah.
She was hitting.
I'll kind of just like step like to where I can see them, but not like totally in the fray.
Okay, so just kind of off to the side.
Yeah.
And this one's like more like right on that square there, I
It
believe.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess it's up to you whether this will be caught in that 10-foot radius, but these two will definitely have to do Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the 10-foot would be that square here.
Yeah, that's
So
Well, she said this one popped out.
All right. Constitution
There, so
saving.
putting it on him technically would be in it.
if it popped out there, yes, that would hit both of them.
That's where she originally had it, and then Christina picked it up and put other things underneath.
Oh, okay.
My bad. All right, so
You're
this
moving
guy
things
ends up
3
doing a successful throw. He got 19.
Okay.
And then the crocodile only ends up with a 7.
Then
And was he
And
originally
then-
right here, or was he up on this one right next to it? Because that kind of plays. a-
No, he's halfway between these two, so still within view there.
okay.
Okay, so this one would be within the 10 feet then,
Yeah.
as well.
Wait.
So
The only thing is that if he's within the 10 feet,
So are you.
Then you-
I am not.
Aren't you?
no, I would not be.
If
Well,
he's
what
here,
what is
5,
the
10,
shape
you're
of
within
the
15.
attack?
It's a
It's a radius.
It's a radius.
It's a sphere.
Yeah.
So that means you're in the center of it if you're casting it in the sphere, and it's a 10-foot radius.
No,
No,
it's
she casted
so-
it on the gator.
yeah, it's a sphere
Okay,
from
so
whatever
you
point I
choose that
choose.
as
Yeah.
the point of origin. Okay, so within 10 feet there.
Yeah, so you're barely.
Let's see.
I'm
so
barely out of the range.
5,
Yeah.
10. Yeah, I'll say you're out, and I'll go ahead and do all 3 of them. That's fine. All right, so that guy.
Just making sure, because we don't want to
Yeah.
things up.
Well, and I
No, you're
really
good.
don't. I don't
11.
want to hit you again. Okay, so the 11 also fails. So
Okay,
both
so
of
the
them,
crocodile and the dark guy. end
Okay.
up taking minutes.
then they
damage.
both take 21 damage, and the guy that passed takes 10 damage.
All right.
I would have taken, well, if I rolled a check and passed, I would have taken 5.
Huh.
So it would have been okay, but
Okay.
best not to.
Okay, so one more time. You said 21 damage
21 for the fails, and then 10 for the success.
and 10 for the success. Ooh,
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And I think that's all I can do with one turn. Oh, you know, as a bonus action, I take it back. I'm not going to do anything with that bonus action, so that'll end my turn.
Can you do
Okay.
bardic inspiration? or something?
I have one more, but I'm kind of
Oh.
hoping to save it. Just
Okay.
in case.
And
Yeah,
then, last but not least. Mr. Goliath.
Yay!
Definitely.
Okay,
Right.
I move up here on the side of Rostas,
Okay, you got the movement speed. Makes sense.
Knowing that there are lizard
and I'm
people in
going
this
to
acid, I don't
do
know if I wanna sleep
the
here.
I don't
electrical attack.
At the same
On
time,
them.
I don't know what we
Okay,
can do.
go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing is that
Ooh,
we're gonna spend.
nice.
20.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, you hit it.
Which is also why I'm still
Quite
using
thoroughly.
it, because I'm
Good
like,
stuff.
Other than the
Cooperate
I also
with
thought
me and get
everyone
me
else
at
was
some
also
nat 20s.
Here's the
Ooh.
problem.
Especially when I
One of
get
my
brutal
cantrips is
criticals.
to
14
make
damage to
friends,
all of
and the
them.
other one is
They have to pass the dex
Oh,
save.
dex.
gonna hurt
Yeah.
Dex
everybody
save?
else.
Okay, let me
So-
do a dex save.
And then it'll be
With the
I'm either
DC
friends
of-
or friendly fire. There's not much in between.
Okay, so
14.
Giant Croc gets 18,
Okay, that passes, so half.
and then the other light guy ends up getting 12.
Okay.
So is 12 a success or fail?
12 is fail. 14 is the DC you gotta beat.
Okay, all right. So the half damage one is if it succeeds, right?
Yes.
Okay, so how much damage is done?
14.
Okay. So
That's not bad for the 3d6.
Yeah,
So 14 DC.
I can't believe I got 3 sevens on Shatter.
I know.
Not bad for using 3
Well,
the new
that
ones.
7
right?
with 1, and I was like,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Itty bitty die.
Yeah.
That's a lot of d6 too.
Alright.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
So this lizard here kind of goes, "Ugh," clutches at its heart and falls back into the bog, disappearing beneath the.
That's what you get.
Oh, I was wanting
The
to
waters.
kick him.
you didn't want, was that Luke's tail?
This guy staggers a little, and the crocodile
There's
is
40
just
in here.
kind
Or
of
40.
pissed.
49. Well, no, 9 times.
Okay,
one,
Dimwit.
2,
Or
Okay.
unless you have something else to do.
I could, but I'm going to.
Okay, so Dimwit.
Alright, I'm going to. Okay, you're gonna see darkness kind of wreathe around me as an aura, and I project it onto the alligator.
The crocodile.
Yes, and I hex it.
Okay.
and,
Hex is nice.
and I'm going to give it disadvantage on.
Does it get
On
any
dexterity.
saving? Does it get a saving throw, or do you have to roll to hit?
No, it
neither.
doesn't get a saving throw. Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
to give it disadvantage on dexterity though.
Okay, disadvantage on dex. Got it.
And,
Hex isn't a damaging spell in and of itself,
Yeah,
so
no,
it just hits.
does stuff. Then.
Yep.
That's fine.
And then darkness kind of comes from my hands, and I project it out and cast Eldritch Blast on the alligator, crocodile,
Crocodile.
whatever the fuck it is. 9 to miss.
Yeah, 9 to miss. All right. Yeah, exactly. It kind of goes over and just over its head and into the bog.
Okay.
All right.
Fades out right in front of its face.
Okay, Rostas.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and move up and attack that lizard man.
All right.
Take a swing at him.
Moving up
Ooh.
like that, does the crocodile get it?
Well, moving
No,
up is
it's
engaging.
when you move out.
Yeah.
It's
of-
out.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you're right. Still getting things down. Don't
Yep.
worry. Thank you for your patience.
So
No
I
problem.
I'm pretty sure that a 24 hit.
You know what it does.
Okay.
All right. How much damage you dealing?
So same.
So that is a 1d10, which is this one.
Ooh, I feel
So
bad.
that's 4 plus 2 because I'm raging, so 6.
6 damage. Got
Yep.
it. Woohoo!
Did you add in your strength and everything too?
Yeah, I added.
Okay.
Well, I.
You hit it pretty good, and it like
Well, it's
is
just
kind of
1d10.
staggering off to the side. And
Oh, wait,
hissing
hold
at
on.
you now.
Hold on.
So it's the 1d10 plus 3 plus my proficiency. So that's 4 plus 5, so that'd be 9 plus 2 because I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
11.
11. Okay.
That's a lot of extra damage.
yeah.
Because I rolled a 1.
Anyway, at first it kind of goes off to the side and starts hissing, but then its guts kind of fall off one side and it goes, "Ugh," and then falls over into the bog here, disappearing under the waves. At that moment,
And I turn and look at the crocodile. I'm like, "You're next."
very important step. Okay. At that moment,
Roll for
2 more
intimidation.
angry lizard men jump out, enraged that their brethren have now been slain.
Maybe not.
And
Belay that.
one decides to come up from the rear.
Ah,
She's gonna kill us right here, right now.
She's going to
I'm
try.
just saying that, you've been making this tribe angry.
There we go. That's what I want.
Okay, so that one is...
Oh man, that breeze died down.
Oh,
It
that's what I want.
Warm
Okay.
again.
That's what I want.
Why is it by us, Dimwit?
Is there any way to
I-
turn that
I
ceiling
couldn't
fan up a
say.
little faster?
That one? No,
Yeah.
that's as fast as it goes. I do have a fan in my bedroom, just a box fan that we could bring in. Might
Mind
be
if I do
helpful.
that? Put it in the window.
No, I don't mind at all. Feel free.
Okay.
It's the big purple one next to my desk, right across from you. You can't miss it.
The only thing we might need to check is if it's too much noise on the mic.
I'll put it on low so it's just kind of a breeze and not like.
Oh, I forgot
Wow.
that we need to be careful of noise both with mic and guests.
Do you have a timer for
Yeah,
10?
guest is okay until 10, and then at that point, oh, yeah. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 10 o'clock. Double the alarm, double the phone. Okay.
Because I get time blind.
You
Oh,
do.
me
I
too.
do not.
All right. Really? The big purple thing in front of the mirror? I said next to the desk, and you can put it in the window in here, and... Okay.
I'm
He
glad
does not have a very high intelligence.
Oh, that's true.
he is in character.
I mean, I
No,
relate.
it's just been a very long day where I've had to regurgitate a bunch of Shakespeare.
I was about to say, it's not like you did
That's fair.
Shakespeare today or
Right.
anything. I still love the, are you a man?
Are you a
Yeah.
man?
I like that one has consistently gotten a laugh every night. It's been nice. Careful. Oh, no, that one does have a thing. Never mind. It's the other one that doesn't.
No, that one, and then
Goodness,
the
goodness.
upside down emoji was just perfect for the you have spoiled.
You know, you can pull those
Hi, Minnie.
plastic things off the bottom, and then you can slide it that way. And oh, that works.
That was your brother.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure, that's
Yeah,
why
you
I'm
up?
taking all the credit
Don't
for
want to
that.
break these.
As if I wasn't the first.
So now just slide on. I've done that with the other box.
Yes, they do. I just, like I said, I didn't want to break them,
I'm
so
just gonna
and they
stay
were.
out of the way.
Put it back up there, slide it back in, and then I'll leave it up real quick.
Hey, look, you got your wand. Yeah, your staff.
That's still not working. What if you just kind of...
Close the window on it.
Yeah, we could.
No, yeah, that is a good idea. There we go. Nice. Fine. Swing it over. I was gonna flip it up over the thing.
Where do you want this?
There's
Yeah.
There is.
Oh, thank
Put it like up here.
God. Yeah.
That
that's
should be
fine.
just enough.
Oh.
There we go. Brilliant. Perfect.
Weird
Maybe
trade.
you guys at that end of the table aren't gonna feel it, but
I'll
fight you for it.
Moving regardless.
all right.
It couldn't be helped.
Oh, that does feel much better though.
Yes.
Okay.
Brag
I'm just
about it,
gonna
why
open some more
don't ya?
windows.
My
just for
bald
more-
ass head is sweating.
Well, we had
I did tell
a
you you
viewer
were
for like
busy.
Hmm?
2 minutes.
I think last
Hey!
How many heat strokes did you have last year?
You were.
8
You had 8 heat strokes last year.
Oh.
in a 3-week span.
Yeah, I haven't. I still don't know why it's saying Dark Souls 3. I'm definitely gonna have to change that.
Oh, for your tag for the.
Yeah, for the title of the
Okay.
video.
Huh.
It's like, no, it's not Dark Souls. We're not playing Dark Souls 3 right now.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Air circulating.
All right. Okay, so at least these lizardmen die pretty quick. That's nice.
So I think we need to get the crocodile out of the thing.
Oh yeah, he's right next to me. So if he doesn't attack me, I'm gonna be very surprised.
And how long did this last for? And
Oh, that's a minute.
A minute, so 10 rounds.
I'm gonna
Okay.
announce real fast. Don't hit that guy behind us. I have a plan.
Okay. You can only announce that on your turn, though.
Oh,
Yep.
fair
Otherwise,
enough.
can't
Fair
see.
enough. Okay.
But okay, you ended your turn. I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, because I did my bonus. Or no, I do have a bonus action, but I've got nothing to do for
With your
a
bonus?
bonus action.
Okay.
Because for me to use one of the other things I have as a bonus action, I would have to move 30 feet directly to a target.
Oh, I see.
And that would be my
Alright.
charge. But I can't use that right now, so.
So, the lizard guy that just jumped up behind you is the most angry since it had its brethren right next to it. So it decides to attack immediately, and it's going to go for the little halfling there.
I guess the question is when he jumped out, can I use a reaction to turn around to face it?
I don't think you can use a reaction outside your turn, can you? Unless you have a specific ability.
Outside
A
your...
reaction, you can.
Okay.
But I wouldn't necessarily say turning around is a reaction. A reaction is more an action.
Ooh.
Like
Yeah,
you
like an
jumping
action.
forward and like turning around like what the hell.
Okay.
Or taking a swing at somebody who's moving away from you. Those
Okay.
kind of things.
Right.
Well, just because I figured like him jumping out of the bog made enough noise to be like. So that's why I was wondering.
If you had an alert ability
Ability?
that
Yeah.
granted
Sure.
you that reaction, then mayhaps. But
And just turning around on your turn doesn't do anything. It's
Okay.
just you turn to face it. That doesn't take any of your movement or anything like that. So
some bit.
Okay, Dimwit
Okay.
does a.
Mm.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes. It does.
Okay. So it is going to magically conjure a thorny whip and whip at you, and it does. It does 10 damage,
Okay.
and it
Bastard.
hisses at you
sorry.
scarily, in a scary manner. Okay, and that will move on
I am a
to.
lizard, not a dragon. I do the tongue thing.
I don't do the tongue thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I said he's a lizard.
Oh, he's a lizard.
He's
He-
a, he's
okay.
a lizard, not
So
a
this
dragon. I
crocodile
do the
can
tongue
see
thing.
that it's got a big thing of meat in front of it, so it is going to
It
lunge out and bite.
He's hungry.
And let's see, 8.5 feet. Ooh, nat 20.
Mm.
All right, so
Oh,
let's
that's
see.
a crit.
It does...
Yeah.
Crit is double damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If our
So-
barbarian goes down, we are screwed.
No.
Okay,
We have an off
so
tank.
it does 20 damage, and you are grappled.
He is incapacitated.
Don't
think you're on
you usually get strength throws against grappling?
Not if you're
Now,
not
piercing,
before that.
it does 20 piercing damage, and the target is grappled unless until the grapple ends. The target is restrained, and the crocodile can't fight another target. Oh, escape is a DC 16. But with
So yeah, I would have to roll a DC 16 to not be grappled, right?
Yeah.
That might be
Or-
something that you have to do on your next turn, though.
yeah, I was about to say that's something to get away. That's like when we were fighting the mimic, and it was doing that. You had to wait until your turn to get away from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you rolled a 20 for the or rolled a 10 for the damage, doubled it to 20.
Yes.
So it's 10.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
10 damage
awesome.
then, because you
Still
have that
more
half thing.
rage.
Blast rage.
Yeah.
Rage. Yep. There you go.
Oh wait, I had 18, so that was 10 damage. So I'm.
Okay.
We should have rested down below. This is me talking, not my character.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, and
We will once we
let's
get out this
see.
spunky shit.
Mama Elphy, how you feeling about the situation?
Very displeased.
What shall you do about it?
Probably a lot of kicking and fussing, but give me a second. Alright, I have people hurting, but at the same time. Okay, that takes.
I have a plan. I'm sure that it's gonna. Because it's like the only thing that I can really do. It's like, I'm going to put all my hopes on this and just watch it go.
Okay, so that is.
Thank you for healing me, though, because I would have been down.
Right?
Yeah, good thought on that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I allowed it because I was like, if they're gonna attack. No, healing is happening.
Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
I
smart.
need a healer.
Would move.
I need a healer.
Holding out for a healer.
Another fight.
Alright.
It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast. Or else I'm going down in this fight. I need a healer.
Okay, so I guess.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Because the thing is, I can only use it one more time. And so it's like, do we do it now while we have two?
I'm still the only person that's taken damage. So.
No, Dimwit took.
Oh,
I took like 10 points. of
10
damage.
points.
You both took 10
Same,
points of
yeah.
damage.
Oh,
I
you
might
don't-
have
you don't
one
have
of
very
those-
many.
I just hear that phrase,
No,
Dim
I
what took
12
damage, and I
damage.
just get this mental image of the halfling with like stars going over.
I can give you stars. Look. 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 Conk, conk, conk.
Pretty little birdie.
Rabbit gets clunked. Rabbit sees stars, not birds. Stars.
Yeah, that would matter so much to that production, I'm sure.
Exactly. Alright.
Alright.
Sorry, okay. So I guess what. Okay, because I guess I can't do anything.
I do want to reiterate that if you can't come up with the move fast enough, you take the dodge action and end your turn.
Okay, so then I will do. Okay, so I guess what I will do is. You're halfling, so I can move in between you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Small-
I will do
small
that.
size.
Protect.
Yep. Oopsie, as I'm just like throwing everybody everywhere. And then I will. What are bonus actions? Because it's obviously not hitting or anything like that.
Yeah, if you have anything in there that says it is a bonus action, then you can do that in addition to your regular action. But if it doesn't say it's a bonus action, then it's just an action.
Okay.
Unless you have like extra attack or something like
Okay.
that.
All right.
Like me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, okay. So then I will. Okay. Just because everyone needs it, I will do.
And then you get action surge, and then you can just.
Prayer of healing again. To heal Dimwit and you.
Okay. And what is the point of origin for that? What's the
Up
shape?
to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within
You can see
range.
them. Okay, got it.
And then
Get ready to get healed,
Oh.
buddy.
and that's okay. So that's 5 and 6 is 11.
What
So
is
11
the
HP.
origin of this healing? Is it like divine?
It is.
It's just a regular.
Yeah.
Just-
any
just
any
like
creature you
heal.
Take your
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah, it's all, okay, and again, it's verbal, so you will be healed regardless of consent.
Okay.
And it was 11 points, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So 8 plus 11.
And then I guess I can grab my
Scheisse,
mace
19.
and stand ready.
Damn, I
As a
feel
bonus action.
invigorated.
It's like it's strapped to my side.
The
but
only
like-
things that you can do
Yeah, you're
past
back at full
having
hit
your
points.
action is move up to your speed, communicate, or interact with an object.
Alrighty, so interacting already.
Okay, you're holding your weapon now, but you're not ready specifically. You just up
You
against
just
it.
clutched it.
Yeah,
So you're
you
holding
clutch
your action then?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm
Well,
holding
the
my
action was the
mace.
spell.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
spent your
My
Oh,
action
that
was
was
the
the.
spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But I.
Duh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're good.
So that's my bonus action. I grabbed my mace because I'm.
She was
engaging with
being a smart ass.
Oh,
and
okay.
She's like, well, I'm interacting with an object.
Okay, so this Lizzie steps forward and attacks the thing closest to it, and it raises its heavy club towards you and tries to hit you for 19.
That hits.
Okay, so that does 5 damage.
Halved.
Halved. 3 damage. Okay, and it right after it swings with its club, it then tries to reach out and bite you, and that does 4 piercing damage, and that is with the half.
Does
Or
it-
is
does
the
it
half?
not-
Yeah,
Okay.
it does 7 damage normally. So.
Does it not have to roll to hit for that second one?
I was gonna say you didn't roll
multi-attack,
to
you're
attack,
right.
but
Oh, you know what? It misses. Don't
okay,
worry
cool.
about it, because I rolled a 2. Okay, and that... Tiefling.
So I'm gonna charm that lizard that showed up behind us, which means that he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Grappled, right?
And
She said.
before
Okay, I'm
you
assuming
announce whether that passes or fails,
as conditions.
I am also going to use my Discordia composing technique.
Okay.
Which will burn my last bardic inspiration. Whatever you roll is going to be 6 less.
Okay. Okay, so it only got a 5 for its saving throw.
Oh! Guess I didn't need to do that, but oh well. So he is now charmed.
Okay. It's charmed. Got it.
He is
Charmed. Can't attack.
so he's charmed until okay, so I'll cast that, see that it works, and be like, alright, nobody hit him. He's our friend now.
Okay.
No promises.
Now,
He will attack us if you hit him.
what about if we hit his friends?
We're his friends now.
Okay.
At least until the spell ends.
How long does the spell last?
1 hour or until y'all hit him.
Okay. All right, that works.
I'll try to
You try
restrain
to make it to
myself.
where I
Anything
can't
else you're gonna
hit
do?
him.
You know, I think that is all I can do because I just burned my last bardic inspiration.
And
Oh, that's an inspiration slot.
She can use her bardic inspiration now that she's a higher level for more things than just giving it to us.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, and that's just one of the perks of my specialization.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Only had like 5.
I know there is a spot in this where it shows where I can find out which
That sounds
Oh yeah.
where it shows what conditions right there. Okay, way up at the top.
Oh.
I am currently grappled.
attacking.
Oh, and that burns another.
Okay, first attack, it tries to hit you with its heavy club, this other guy over
Okay.
here. And it only gets an 8 to hit.
Nope.
Doesn't hit. So after swinging with its club, it tries to bite at you. And 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and that does 4 damage with the half. So
That is the half.
7 again. So
Okay. So I was 16. So damn.
I mean, everything's just kind
16
of crowding
should be
around you.
12.
So
Oh, 4 damage, right? Yeah.
oh
duh.
yeah, 4 with that. So you're at 12, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry to metagame. Anyway.
No. That isn't metagaming, but
Candy
it's
is
just
metagame. Like
It's to our benefit.
If they're an
It's-
NPC.
A correction like that is not metagaming. Metagaming is me going, oh, this is a lizard man. This is what they're weak to,
right.
Yeah.
and I'm going to use this when my character's like.
Stupid.
In actuality, my character's like, what the hell is
Is
this
this
thing?
thing?
I've never seen this.
Like
Yeah.
like the mummy, like we could have easily
Yeah.
burned it with torches that we had, but we're
But
like,
we've
I don't
never
know,
burned
you
against
know.
the mummy, so we don't know.
You
Yeah.
hit it, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so this is where you're gonna hate me. I'm gonna move up here to this crocodile.
Okay.
I'm gonna use action surge, so now I get to attack him twice.
Okay.
The first one. 23.
Yeah, you hit.
Proficiency is only 2?
Yeah,
So
until
is
next
mine.
level. Oh, what the hell was it? Die 12.
Incapacitate that motherfucker.
Mm,
Right, I can see when you're telling us he's charming, he's our friend. I'm like, are you
7.
sure? Sure about that.
7 damage for the first attack,
Okay.
and then the second one. You really hate me because that's a crit. That's
Mhm,
nat 20.
that's a nat
Nat
20.
20. Okay. How much do you do?
That looks like a 10 to me.
That is
Yeah,
10.
10. 28, 9, 30, 31, 32.
32. Fun.
And when it's still standing, we all shiver.
Not me.
It's still clamping onto the centaur over here, and its eyes kind of swivel down over to you, and it growls off the side of its mouth.
And I growl right back.
Okay, anything else?
The mommy vibes when the mommy's all growl at Rick. And he's like,
Not yet. So that ends mine.
All right.
Now I can be another meat shield and use all my other goodies.
Dimwit.
So I don't attack this little bastard that fucking hit me, right?
Feel free to attack the crocodile.
The funny thing is, I have, like, around my leg, like, you.
Darkness
I'd
starts
rather
to
not-
emanate from my hand as I catch Eldritch Blast on the alligator. 16 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
And especially since that's what you have your hex on too, right?
Right.
Yeah, keep going after that motherfucker.
That's disadvantage on dexterity.
13.
13 damage. Okay.
I'll just wait until
We're
I get
actually hitting
agonizing
better now.
blast.
Oh wait, 13. Oh wait, sorry. Plus 1d6. My bad. Plus hex.
Right.
Plus
Yeah.
4. So
17.
yeah, 17.
Wait, you get to add your proficiency to
Plus
both of them?
it's plus 1d6 because of the hex being
Because
on
of
it.
hex,
Yeah,
but you
necrotic
added another
damage.
4 on top of the d6 you rolled.
No, I rolled a d10 for 9, and then my proficiency,
Mhm.
which is from the Eldritch agony or whatever.
Oh, you do have
Agonizing
blast?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
then,
which
you
is the
only have
charisma
proficiency
modifier.
once, though.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled
He rolled the
hex.
4 for the.
Oh, there was 4
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's still grabbing on, but it's like very weak looking. It's visibly bleeding off to one side.
What does it take to get this thing to let go?
oh, I just hope,
Right?
I just hope that it
Me
doesn't
putting
fall
my
in the
axe
Anything
in
else?
its freaking mouth and prying it open.
I'm just gonna jump.
Okay.
No, I don't remember. Do I?
Okay.
Breaking a grapple is an action, right?
Yeah.
Pre-action.
No,
No,
it's,
it's an
I
action.
think
It's
it's,
an
yeah,
action.
it's a full action to
Yeah.
break from a grapple.
And if I'm grappled, it didn't say anything here about.
Yeah, the only thing with a grapple is you have 0 movement.
I have
speed.
0 movement, so I still have
You can
no
still-
disadvantage for whacking the shit out of him with
No,
my
you
blade.
can still hit it.
Great,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
going
yeah,
to
you definitely can.
That's not
I'm
a
going to
problem when you
attempt
don't want
to do that.
To attack the crocodile?
Attack the
Put it in
crocodile.
his mouth, through his skull, into his brain.
If anything, grappling a barbarian's like the worst thing it could do.
Right?
He's like,
Unless the barbarian rolls a fucking 3.
Do you get any bonuses to that 3?
Not enough.
Okay. You try swinging at it, but it's just too close to you, so you can't get much strength
I'd
behind
be at
it,
an
so it's
8
still just kind
with
of
all of my advantages and proficiencies and whatnot, so.
Okay. Yeah, you're trying to swing at it, you just can't get the right leverage at it to do any damage. Anything else with your turn?
Nope. I can't
Okay.
rage any more than I am.
You're having a crappy day of it. I'm just gonna say it.
Growl at it.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so this shaman is just looking doughy-eyed over at this tiefling here, and then it turns immediately to the Loxodon next to it and attempts to attack.
Did it
Wait,
break
it's
its
charmed.
charm?
Yes, and so it won't attack its charmer.
Oh.
No,
oh, no.
I think charm is it won't attack anybody.
No, I think
A
you're
charmed
right.
creature can't attack the charmer or
That's
target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects.
So it can
Okay.
attack everybody else. Just
So-
not the
Okay.
so
charmer.
it sees me as a friendly acquaintance, but
Oh.
But
Okay.
we are all still
Okay.
enemies.
It's alright. You wouldn't
Okay,
know until
okay.
you tried it.
I'm gonna
That's
admonish
fair.
it when it's
All right, so does a 19 hit?
mm.
Oh, it does? You don't say.
Yeah, and then some.
Wait,
Okay.
what's your armor class? Aren't you wearing plate?
With
Huh?
my scale and my shield, I have 15 AC.
What
Alright.
the hell? Why is your armor class so low?
Cleric.
Do you,
She can only,
They wear plate.
Clerics do not.
No,
Paladins
like-
do.
Do they have natural
Yeah, I
armor
have
class
scale.
like for your
I do, and
Watson
it's
and-
no better.
Really?
So they can do chain, scale.
All right, it does
and
8
leather.
damage and you are grappled.
Oh.
And
Wait, it grapples too?
yep, that bite is grappled onto you now. And
Wait, I thought he was. Oh, okay. I thought.
and
is it
as
crocodile
you're
too?
grappled, it
No, he's a lizard.
swings its claws at you, doing another 4 slashing damage.
Roll to hit.
Oh, roll a hit, thank you. 14.
Way to go,
Is that a-
Aubrie.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then the claws don't do any damage to you because of your thick skin, but it is still grappling you and did
Helping
that
him
8
out in
damage.
all ways I can.
Alright, so I only take 8.
Yep.
Elephant meat.
All right.
Elephant
I knew I
meat.
should have killed it.
Okay, so let's see. That is that. And
If these are our friends, Selki, I don't want to see our
Oh, I
enemies.
don't
I know.
That's
I'm
kind of
sorry.
sad that even with your armor and your shield, you're only at a
Here's the other
15.
thing.
Because when I wear
I have
medium armor,
negative dex.
that might be it.
That doesn't go through like heavier armors though. Does
No,
it?
yet.
I have
Okay.
scale
What's
armor.
your?
Constitution is what buffs the hit points.
Mhm.
And I only have 2.
Because unarmored, I'm at 15 or 14.
Unarmored, I am also at 15 with the shield. Yeah, because, okay. So my natural armor, when I'm not wearing armor, AC equals 12 plus con, which is 2. That's 14. And then my shield is only plus 2.
is that
So 14
Yeah,
plus 2 would be
16.
16.
Yeah. And then, so yeah, so it would just be 1 more.
16 minus.
That's a weak ass shield. I'm just saying.
well, every shield is plus 2.
What
Yeah.
about
Oh.
your? You said you're wearing chainmail.
Yeah, no.
Oh, scale. Okay.
What does scale mail give you?
I think it was about the same thing,
It's
which is
10.
why I wore it, just so it's...
Oh.
It also negates your any dexterity modifier, right? Like negative or positive.
Mm-mm.
Doesn't?
Anyway, the crocodile is going to disengage from the centaur and try to bite at it again. And it.
Wait, so if it's disengaging, is that an opportunity
No.
or no?
No. Because
No, it's just
Grapple.
letting
Just
go.
releasing.
Yeah, releasing.
It's not
to
moving away from
basically
me.
Bite
Okay.
again. And it gives.
Releasing its clutch.
11.
Miss.
Okay, so it ends up missing and snapping just off to the side.
I just
So
pull back
it
away as
ends
soon
up
as
turning
it lets
around
go.
and tries whipping you with its tail instead, and also misses. So
Alright.
you are able to dodge just enough out of its way. So it turns back around at you, hisses,
And I
and
just
then-
laugh.
you laugh. And Mama Elphy, what you gonna do?
This motherfucker in front of me, is not made a happy elephant out of me. So, I guess which one will hit harder? Because I am mad.
Man, with these low hit points, any of these little, even half, it's like, ooh,
Mhm.
that kind of stung a little bit.
Alright. I sadly enough, I do more with Sacred Flame than anything else I have. So, I will
Do it. It's a cantrip, right?
yes. which is
Nice.
why I
It
keep
saves you
using
spell
it.
slots.
That's honestly the only reason I keep using it. Because I could do more, but it's, I start using the stuff, and if we get dire, I don't want to deal with that. So, yeah, so Sacred Flame. 18 is...
Oh, you hit.
Okay.
How many rounds have we gone now?
This is
Then,
our third round.
1d8
Okay.
radiant damage.
Done 3.
4 plus 10.
Okay, 10 damage to this guy.
Blow your horn in his face.
Right. At which point I
You
was like,
trumpet.
Uh-oh, Selki has an idea.
And at that moment, it goes
Oh.
and sinks backwards into the box.
I'm sorry, Mom.
hit me again!
I try.
I'd
Alright.
say this whole area seems like an endless source for these little bastards.
Mhm.
Yeah, and we can't escape anyway.
Yeah.
You do realize you can grapple with your trunk, right?
Yeah, but I think
Grapple
it's an
and
action
just
though.
wail on it.
Okay.
But that's an action, isn't it?
This lizardy
I
boy
honestly don't know.
over here on my left.
That would
is going to go for the centaur in front of it. And it tries to bite at you for...
That should be like under your racial...
like 7. So
Not
the
just
bite
that,
misses.
but like under racial abilities, like mine has charge, which tells me that I would have to move 30 feet to...
Well, this is all it says about my.
And next it tries to hit you with its spiked shield.
That'd be in the Remington, right?
And 10 doesn't hit either. So it tries snapping and hitting you,
Oh, I'm
but
sorry.
the other guys are just too close together, so nothing happens.
Yeah,
You're fine.
my armor is 14, so
Yeah,
more than that.
I knew both of them weren't going to hit, so.
I got distracted. I'm trying to...
Selki.
Okay, I'm kind of done being nice after the guy that I just charmed turned on my friend. So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on... Which one of the lizard guys looks less hurt?
I
Well,
don't
I
think
mean-
we've done damage.
We haven't done
any
any
of them.
Yeah, they both look pretty ready for the fight.
Okay, well, because this guy's easier for me to see, I'm going to go after him. So
Okay.
he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It gets a 2.
That's a fail, so that's 6 to 8
Thank you.
and a 6. 14. He takes 14 psychic damage.
14 psychic damage.
And also, if he has a reaction, or if he hasn't used his reaction already, he moves as far as his speed will allow away from me. He won't put himself in danger by doing so, but he just wants to get the heck away from me.
Alright. Let's see. So that's 30 feet. He swims out this way.
Oh, sorry, no, it was this guy.
Oh, you're right. So he goes back this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry.
She
I
pushed him
scared him
back.
off.
Yeah, she pushed him off.
She
He was
skewered
like,
him.
"Ah!" And
He
rolled
ran
away.
like a little coward.
Oh,
Yeah.
like fear or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay away from my friends!
Yeah, so that's.
More like
14 plus Dex mod. And his skill
Pretty
mod.
much, yeah.
Okay.
14
Anything
plus
else you can do?
Dex
with your turn?
mod, which
No,
is
I
I
think
use a
that's
negative
it.
1, so yeah, 13 plus 2 is 15. Damn.
Okay, so Busy Boy does not like that thing, so he's going to come over this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So I mean, technically,
He'll just
Back
see the
over
color
here.
and like, piss himself.
I can technically raise my AC
And-
by 1, but then I have no armor, so.
Yeah, I definitely want to know.
Raise your AC.
Yeah,
down.
and that is the maximum of its speed. It's too far away. It's just kind of hiding
no,
behind
actually,
his buddy there. But he is ready to
it
dodge.
even, I think these always say, like, if your natural armor is higher than what you would have, you can use your natural armor while wearing armor, because it would still have to get through your natural armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can use your natural armor to determine your AC if the armor you wear would
They
leave
just
you
can't
with
stack.
a lower AC. The shield's benefit applies as normal while you use your natural armor. So yeah, you're...
But it still hit like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
just use what you can to raise your AC.
Yeah.
So you're 16.
All right, so
3 little
that
dots
lizard
all
is
in a
ready to
row.
dodge, and
Okay.
3
And since this is a
dots.
cone and all 3 of them are in front of me,
All in a row.
we're going to use the electric attack.
We're not worried about our
who said
barbarian
it's a
friend?
cone?
It is a cone. If he
It's a
look,
cone
if he
right
just
in
looks
front.
this way, and
Yeah.
Yeah, he can angle
Yeah,
himself
no, you're
to where
right,
he won't
because
hit me.
it's only at the second point that it would end up going out. So yeah,
Yeah.
it would only hit them. Nice.
Go Selki. Line him up so he can take them down.
I wish I could
12.
plan that.
Right?
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't fear
Do
keep
you
the thing
roll for
from
each
moving
one, or
closer
just
to
in
you?
general?
they have to all roll
Wow.
a DC,
I'm
DC
not
14.
sure.
14.
It only
Oh, they all have to
says-
roll a
Yeah, for their
dexterity.
dexterity.
It only says that
and
like
a
it wants to get
disadvantage
away
on
from
the
me.
crocodile.
Yeah, so that
But-
means like it will not get closer to you.
And the
So-
crocodile.
Probably not, yeah.
All right, so
So it can only
this
move
guy
away from you.
succeeds
So
on a save.
So
Guy
he
next to
takes
him
half.
fails, and the last guy. Let's see. Hang on. You said the last. Which
Yeah,
one
it's
has
disadvantage,
crocodile
the
has
crocodile.
The
disadvantage.
croc has this.
Oh, okay. Let me roll one more time then. Oh, does an 11 save?
No.
No? Okay, so it fails. So fail, succeed.
Okay,
but yeah, I
so
guess
the-
grapple would be
An action.
an action.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So the 2 that fell take 10 damage. The one that succeeds takes 5.
Okay, 10, 10, 5. Got it.
Anyone else was like 10, 15, 20. Gosh, that's not
I can't wait for you to hit level 5 so you get 2 beams melted.
Yeah.
All right. So the crocodile roars towards you and finally ends up retreating into the fin and rolls belly up and sinks to the bottom.
Damn, it
So much
sinks to
for
the
dinner.
That would be really good gumbo, dang it!
Yeah.
Yeah, she's taking away any of our opportunity to loot these things and skin them.
Go
And
dive down and fetch them.
I'd rather not risk it, even
Yeah.
though I would take half damage for a little while. But
And that is the end of mine.
All right. Dimwit.
Which one looks less injured?
The one in
The one in
roll
the
the
back.
The one in front.
Okay, you asked them and that's what they answered.
The one in
front.
the one in the front has more damage. The one in the back is less damage.
Okay, I will cast.
If he hit 10, he got 5.
I will cast Eldritch Blast as darkness breathes
But
from
I
my
also
hands
got
and
mine.
shoots towards. Huh?
Oh, you.
Oh yeah, I do move my hex from the alligator to that fellow.
Well, I
there.
guess that's our
Can you move a
perception
hex
of
on
whose
something that's
damage
already
is
dead?
Not.
No.
you move it
Yeah, well,
when,
yeah,
it
it's
dies,
when it dies.
When it
you
dies.
use a bonus
Okay.
action
Good
to
As a
move it
reaction.
to
Okay.
the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, so the one further away, this one's hex?
Yes, that
Okay.
one's hexed with disadvantage to dexterity.
Yes, but this other lizard's been taking a whomping.
Well, and then this one also took the whomper too.
Yeah.
Oh, and because it's in dodge, you roll with disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Gotcha.
11.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
All right, but it's still hexed.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
anything
my
else
turn.
with your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm going
Rostas.
after that one closest to me, but I am going
Okay.
to kind of move right here to give people behind me a better view.
That's
And thank
good.
you for that sagely advice.
Yes. That is 5, 18.
18
To
to hit.
hit.
You hit? Yeah.
Where'd my D10 go? Right there.
One that looks like a D8, but in fact is not a D8.
Well, the one that looks like my percentage die, but is
Well,
not
you can do
my
your
percentage
percentage
die.
die too.
I think that is the right one. Yes, that is the right one.
I'm pretty sure that's a.
I'm in
weird
kitty
debate.
land.
Fuck, I rolled another 1 on that one. So
Oh, no.
1 plus 3 is 4, plus 2 is 6, plus another 3 is 9, plus 2 is 11.
Oh, only 11 damage. Oh,
I
so
know.
sad.
Because I
I'm
do
over
add
here
my
like I hit
strength
more
plus
than
the
5
proficiency.
damage.
Okay.
Yes.
Plus
I'm like, I hit.
D10 or the D10 plus my strength plus my proficiency
No, yeah.
plus the 3 slashing
It grabs its shoulder
Yeah.
and hisses at
plus my 2 raging bones.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, 11.
you. Okay. It does this and goes at you. It's clutching its shoulder.
And that's it until I can finally start doing more attacks than 1,
Okay. And that's
which is
Mama Elphy.
a little while.
Oh, okay. Too old for this shit.
I don't get raging attack right yet, right?
So,
Do I?
Hey guys, if I ordered a few pizzas,
Not till
would anybody partake besides me?
I will
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay.
And
I
I'll
will
still
be
probably
doing that
have
with-
some of the Taco
Yeah.
Bell,
I
but
have a couple of pieces.
Okay.
Where are you thinking of ordering from?
Domino's. Does
Okay.
I get points too?
Oh, fair enough.
I'm trying to find my
oh, and I'm not grappled anymore.
No, you're not grappled.
From here. 5, 10, 15.
You liking these?
Yeah, they're still within range.
Are those the very hoppy ones or
They're
something?
pretty damn hoppy. They're
Oh.
like 9.5%.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm gonna do
Hey
six.
Google, where's my
You
phone?
can have one if you want.
I don't like hoppy.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No, I like the
We
more
live in a
malty.
modern age. Hey Google, where is my
I
phone?
wasn't paying
I do that all the
attention.
time.
I thought it was a cream soda.
Oh, you're good,
Oh.
man. I bet now you know though.
Oh, I know.
Okay, okay. Does
Yeah.
anybody have any toppings that they're specifically psyched about in general?
I typically go for 3 meat.
Meaty.
Yep.
Okay.
As long as there's no bell pepper or pineapple, Christina will eat it.
Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon is what I typically
Right.
go for.
What if there was veggies on that with it? Like mushroom or onion or Not a mushroom. Yeah.
Not much more
Okay.
in person.
You got it. All right.
No, considering I haven't
But
had any
yeah, I can do this
alcohol
in the background while we're fighting
5,
still.
6
Alright,
months.
Oh, really?
So Sacred
Yeah.
Flame
So that
on
kind
the
of hit me a
Sacred
little
Flame.
hard.
Yeah,
Switch out.
those are pretty
I
stout.
wanted to
No, you're good.
All right, I was
so
looking
that,
up,
That wasn't very high, so 9
I don't care about
2, so I think 11 was off hit.
It does not hit.
Dang it. Alright. And then I just kind of, wait, I might have a bonus action. Okay.
I don't know, are the bread twists any good?
I have one, but it's
2 or
not,
3 weeks?
well, no, I will actually use Healing Words on myself, which adds a bonus action.
Okay.
1d4 plus my spell ability.
Okay.
So that is 8.
Are
So,
the
oh good, I
bread
hear that 8
twists
though.
any good?
Oh, from here?
What was that?
They're fine. I can order them and you can try them.
Oh, I healed myself.
Oh, you healed. Okay. I heard healing. I was like,
Okay.
ooh.
Heal yourself.
Hey, Jody,
So I'm back to normal.
All right. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Everything but seafood.
Next,
Oh yeah, do nothing with you.
Lizzie boy up here is going to rush forward at this guy. And he's going to snap at him.
That's
If
one
he
problem with
fails,
Sacred Flame.
just
If it doesn't
let
hit,
you
it's
know.
kind of just.
He's gonna fail.
So nat 20 hit.
Nope.
I love seeing the armor before that, Tracy.
Really?
You asked.
Given the opportunity, we're going to say no.
But it crits.
But you asked if it critted. You said does it hit? Now my answer is no because I know it's gonna crit. So no.
Oh, I see now. You were doing a joke.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
It was at least very humorous.
You don't say. All right, so it does
Yeah, I am trying to find.
3 piercing damage. Then it's going to turn around and attack with its tail.
Wait, so only the piercing one is what is the crit though, right?
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
So-
So, 3, so 6 damage.
Okay, so
And then you gotta roll for the tail, right?
Yeah, and I only got a 4, so.
And that definitely doesn't hit.
If
Yeah.
the 20 barely hit.
Okay, so it does a little with its bite, though. And with that bite, it does grapple you.
So
Okay.
he thinks.
All right, and
so criticals are some are different. Like, well, some groups do them differently. Some. So I guess that's one thing we should like.
So if it successfully hits you with a grappling type move, then
no crits,
crits.
not grapples, crits.
Oh yeah, double damage.
Some are you roll your regular die and then you double that damage. Some
Make you
groups
roll
do
twice.
2 die. So like
Oh,
instead of the 1d10,
yeah.
I would roll 2d10.
I see what you mean. No, in
So
my
we're
case,
just
crit
gonna-
is doubling whatever
Just
your
doubling.
damage is.
Okay.
Yep.
And then we're not
Just
doing
keep it easy.
And then we're not doing lingering injuries, is that right?
No, not unless like something crazy happens.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so seeing that our barbarian's been taking a lot of hits, I'm gonna rush over and do a cure wounds on him.
Oh, you're too kind.
You like sausage, bacon, and pepperoni, right?
Sausage, bacon.
Sorry,
and
I
pepperoni.
totally missed
Okay.
that you weren't feeling very hot.
Yeah, I'm
It was
at,
the blood
I'm
from
at
the eyes
12.
that I was still like wiping off.
Alright, so you get 8 hit points back.
8 hit points. That puts me at 20.
And that burns my last
How you
spell
feeling, bro?
I can't heal you, so.
Okay.
You feeling
Anything else you can do?
feeling
Aubrie?
like you ever were,
No.
or no?
Okay.
I'm feeling better.
So after I do that, I kind of like hide behind him, like.
Not yet. I will be able to heal it.
Just hop up on his back,
for
like,
7,
I got you.
When I get to pick my archetype.
Thunder.
My next archetype is because I chose the champion one because then I get the enhanced criticals
yeah,
and
that is
all
what
of
they're
that.
there for.
I
But-
know you said when you came
And it
over.
looks like I do actually
Like I
have.
said, we still have a whole one of those still at home.
I told you I was going to make you hate me, so
Oh,
eat what you
I know.
want.
I was fine until I smelled you cracking into your.
I know, right?
You can have some too.
So I'm thinking.
we were in Sam's Club and Joe's like, She's going to hate us. And I look over like, what? Why? Who's what?
Oh,
He
no.
shows me it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that
next
was
turn, it'd just be like,
fun, wasn't it?
All right.
Yeah.
Except I was like, if you don't eat them all first before then.
So I was like, I won't. And then she turns away, and I grab another one, throw it. She's like, what's this? I was like, just in case.
Yeah, y'all should have seen me
At
at the
which
store
point
with my
I-
mom the other day. I got like 5 different things of chocolate, including a chocolate bunny that was gone as soon as I got home.
Of course.
It was a tiny
I know
one.
we did see the giant ones though, and we were like,
Oh yeah. I
All
haven't been able to
I
finish one
have
of those.
adult money.
I haven't been able to finish one of those in years.
Okay, so second lizard guy is going to run up to the centaur near it, and it is going to attempt to bite you. Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. So it whips around and tries to hit you with its spiked shield, and it misses for sure because I got another 4 there. All right, and that ends its turn. And
It'd be nice if I could just
Goliath. Yep.
boom and whack them both.
Yeah, it'd be cool. You can, I mean, you can always like try.
If they were closer
I
together,
would
like
make you
with
just
the
do a
cone.
check.
Maybe.
You
Roll for
probably
that.
still hit both
Yeah.
of them, it looks like.
No, I technically could hit either one of them, but I can't roll a single attack to hit both.
But with where
Unless-
I'm at, I can
unless I
still
decide
hit
you
both
can
of them
try.
without the electric without hitting
Mhm.
you two, right?
If you
Looks like it. If you look
turn at
out
the
this
proper
way,
angle.
then
Yeah.
the edge of the cone.
There we
maybe.
go.
Yep. I think that's one of the things that I might
No
Did it
pizza.
save the
print
order?
out if I can get some
No, it
clear
reset
filament or something like
everything.
Oh,
that.
like
Well, I
a
tried to do
grid
it
for
with
the
you.
cones and then
Like,
the
oh,
AoEs
you,
and
I
shit.
don't know.
That would be fucking brilliant.
Wow.
We don't want
Um,
your money.
They have that on
Right?
Critical
That's
Role.
how
He's
it
got those
feels.
big wedges. And
These
he's
are
like,
like
okay, so that's gonna
cellophane.
hit that, so that's gonna hit you, and you.
Yeah.
I've had
So I'll
that
try and
happen
print
once
some
where
of
I was
those
like,
out
I've got
and-
so close to paying
Okay.
for like paying and checking out.
If
and
I
it's
can
like,
find
no. And I'm like, fine, you
the
don't want my money?
blueprints for them.
And then I went to like basically their competitor. I'm like,
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Okay, so what are you gonna
We
do?
are using electrical attack on them again.
Okay,
So they
that's
need
fair. Do a save.
Mhm.
One rolls
And-
15.
and the guy in the back has
and
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yep. And a 6. So 14 and 6.
Yep. So the first one's going to take half damage and
Okay.
then full 6, 7, 8, 9 damage to the one in the
9.
back and
half that to the
Okay,
other.
Five
these are so
to the
little
front.
and so cute, but they're so distracting. I mean, look
Yeah,
at those.
okay.
They're
Anything
cute.
else with your turn?
They want to be big dice when they grow up.
no, because I'm going to save that
I
for
love
next
them.
round.
They're
Okay.
so valid.
Dimwit.
Okay. I'm going to look
I
at
have a
the
feeling
hex guy. I'm going to
Mm.
wreathe my hands in darkness and fire
Okay.
Eldritch Blast at it. Does a 12 hit?
Which one are you attacking? That one in the front?
No,
nope.
no. This the hex.
That one? Okay. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Actually, never mind on the garlic bread things.
You don't want it?
Well, I'm thinking that while you guys are eating, I'm probably may have to run home and let my pug out real fast because she's in pug jail.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that you might
Mm.
have? Though? 'Cause it'll be here when you get back.
Oh no, not really. I'm still gorged from my gigantic.
No, you're not.
All
Yes,
right,
okay,
so
no,
my
I got
turn
an
then?
Italian cheese bread from Little Caesars, and I ate all but 3
It
of them.
is yes. Your turn.
Okay. I am going to use Reckless Attack
Okay.
and go for that
Actually, I mean, she was okay.
that one back there that I'm right next to.
Okay. Back one there.
Yep. Whoop. Hello.
Reroll.
20.
Okay, so let's hold on. Let me think. So that would be 22, but I roll with advantage since it's reckless attack.
Right.
So
I'm on 20.
22.
They're the blue version.
22. Yeah. 22 damage.
No, that's
That's
my
the hit.
To hit.
attack. Yeah, that's my
okay.
to hit.
Yeah, you hit it.
So 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 3, 14, 16, 18. I just need to add 10 to whatever I roll
18.
there, so.
Okay, it clutches its chest and
So
goes
cute.
backwards into the fog.
And you said you remove hex as a reaction?
No, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Sadly. But you don't really have anything else for bonus actions as a warlock
Yeah,
either,
I
so.
remember that
Yeah,
one.
just hex and then this,
Disadvantage or
my
advantage.
patron's spell, which is the one that our Goliath
And then
friend
I
is
have
using.
small tiny set that I got her that are like a quarter of the size.
Yep, I kept keep forgetting them.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a quarter of that size. All of them will literally fit into a small little tube that's like this by inch.
How are you supposed to read those?
Oh, because they're very bright.
Oh, okay.
And the dice are clear, but the numbers are colorful.
Oh, okay.
I just got them because they look cool.
All right. And
I say
you end your turn there?
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
nothing else to do.
All right. Mama Elphy.
Alrighty, I am going to Sacred Flame and see if I brushed off the disgrace of the last one. Nope, it's still there. 7 hit.
Dice jail? No.
Right? It's been doing good. So
Why don't you add
it's
is it a spell or a cantrip?
it's a cantrip.
You still add your
You
spell
still- you
modifier,
have
so.
to
Oh,
your
yeah,
spell
add
mod.
6.
So 6 to
Oh.
5.
It is still technically a spell, it's just not a spell slot spell, so
Yeah.
you still add all of your
You-
spell attack bonuses and all that kind of stuff with it.
Oh, to cast
Okay.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Does-
So
Does proficiency?
Yeah,
No,
and proficiency.
is part of that, isn't it?
Yep. So you.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
because
Yes,
it's
yes.
wisdom. Okay, so yeah, so 6 plus whatever, 5.
7.
So
5,
6.
11.
What did you roll?
5.
A
What's your
5?
proficiency?
But it's already added.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, so 5 plus 6 is
11.
11.
Nope, don't hit.
But yeah, that's a very important number
Oh, yeah.
for cantrips and whatnot.
Okay.
That's why you got 8 hit points instead
Anything
of
I'm
else
just-
with your
which is
turn?
what I rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Everyone's feeling good?
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah, I'm
fine?
feeling all right.
Then yes.
All right. So,
No dying on me.
Should I
Couldn't dream of it.
okay, so Lizzie Boy is going to go for the Goliath in front of it still. Fighting, it goes for 13.
Nope.
Okay.
It would've missed me
And
too,
At least you tried.
with its spiked
Barely.
shield, 19.
Barely, but yes.
Okay. It.
That's a reluctant.
I'm not.
yes.
I'm not chunky like that.
Well, we don't want to get hurt. It's not like it really hurts
6
us,
piercing damage.
but it's
No
not
one
like it
wants
really,
to get hurt.
you know.
Well, except masochists, but
Yeah, there's that. Okay.
It depends on the hurt, because some pain
And
is
teeth.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Pain gives
okay.
you experience.
I'm gonna go after Lizzie with my dagger.
Looking at that, doesn't that kind of indicate that it's still on it, even if it's like a corpse?
What does it say?
Wait, what is this one? Oh, hex.
Yeah, as a bonus act, if you're
So on my turn, if it's
On your
like
turn, you
on a
can-
corpse, even like I
yes, you can
Okay.
take it from the one that just died and put
Right.
it on that one,
could. Gotcha.
and it lasts for
What
up
if it's
to an
like
hour.
disintegrated or like completely?
It doesn't matter.
You can
Okay.
still move because
You
you,
can still
own
move
that
it.
spell.
Gotcha.
So, like, even if we kill all of these things within the next within the next
still
hour,
have it on the corpse. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
within the next hour, you can
that is
still
a
use the
16
bonus
hit.
action to
Gotcha.
put it
Ah,
on
you
your
hit.
next enemy.
Okay. Cool. Good to know because I have like no spell slots left.
Yeah, that's why you're using
Damage.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch
Okay.
Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Same with me with Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have some for dire if anything
Mhm.
goes on, but
Strike out with my dagger.
Yeah, cantrips.
It clutches its
are-
heart and falls into the bog. Dang.
Woohoo!
As it sizzles in, the bog seems to be rising from the ground and things slowly become tile again. And you suddenly look around and the room is back to the way it was. Only now you see that there is the corpse of the giant crocodile and the first lizard shaman that you fought lying on the ground. And now over on this wall here, you notice a very noticeable lever.
I'm going to loot the crocodile for his meat and everything else that he's got. Scales, whatever he wants to give.
What
Okay,
is
roll
it?
survival check.
If any of them have any
I will.
herbs on them, I would be glad to
I-
have those.
What did you say?
Survival check.
Survival 18, 21.
21? Okay.
Hey, I
you
have +3
successfully
in survival
take
as well.
a crocodile skin from it.
Yep.
And 1 pound of crocodile meat.
Hell yes, we got dinner.
Yeah.
1 pound is not
Dinner.
much for dinner.
It is for these two.
Well, she's like normal
don't-
human
Oh,
size.
yeah,
so
you're
that's
right.
still not much. For him, it might
Since
be.
it's a giant crocodile, it's 1 pound per person.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's nice. Well, you can have
That's
my
better.
rations.
Oh, right. You're a vegan, aren't you?
No. I wish I was a vegan. I wish I could do that. That would be wonderful.
All right, so we each
I do
have
have
1
some
pound of
Isn't it more vegan though?
crocodile.
If
to
he
eat something
chooses
that
to
would kill
share it,
them,
I,
yeah.
just,
I
like,
share
let
it with
rot?
everybody but
Okay.
Dimwit because he
It's
says
not
he doesn't want it.
cruel.
No.
Okay,
no,
so you
I
have
really
2
don't.
pounds then.
Okay, so large.
Unless you want to give me the extra pound, because I'm,
Okay, you can have it.
That's one of the things of having 2 stomachs. It really,
Yeah.
Get hungry, huh?
Yeah.
Large croc. Skin.
Treasure, that would be.
It's only one of the little lizard guys.
Yeah, there's one of the
Traits.
lizard guys lying there.
Okay. Does he look like the one that hit me?
They all look the same.
Yeah, you can tell that it's one of the stronger ones and not one of the weaker ones because it's wearing more armor.
What are you gonna do to it?
I was gonna loot this.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
like,
Go for it.
if you're gonna try anything else, you wait till I loot.
Roll an investigation
I'm-
check to see what you are able to get.
I'm ready to go. Well, I can't say I'm ready to go for another fight, but
Well, we are, which is a matter if we can do it.
Well, I would.
Oh, sweet. That is
I
19
wouldn't
plus
necessarily mind
2,
taking a rest.
Then +1? Or is it
Okay.
just +2?
For
For proficiency in
it's +2, whatever your proficiency
Alright.
is. So
Okay, so
+2.
just +2.
So on it, you would notice that it has this very odd-looking bag with teeth on it, almost like a face, and it confuses you a little bit. It looks very tribal.
Okay.
Yeah, and you pick that up off of its corpse.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Are you gonna do anything with this?
I'm
bag?
going to look at it and see exactly what it is and what's up with the teeth.
I am disgusted.
Well,
That's not a terrible roll.
14.
Okay, so that's what you noticed about the thing that you're holding. It seems to be bigger on the inside, and
Oh.
peering inside,
Awesome!
you notice that there is
Thanks for giving it to
some
me.
kind of jerky down there, maybe some wild nuts, and there's a whole keg of freaking ale or some kind of liquid down in there
It's
too.
really hard about that.
Is there enough room for somebody to climb in there?
I would
Probably.
not suggest it. I mean, that's metagaming, but
I mean, you can, right?
Well, I have something I could test that on, but not yet. I need some herbs.
as soon as we get out of this escape tomb, hopefully we will be near a town. We can go buy some herbs for you.
Okay, and what did you say
sounds
was in here? Jerky.
Yeah, 6 pounds of jerky.
All right, is
I do not wanna
anybody
keep
able
track
to
of all that, so
You
use?
can't tell what kind of meat
a
is jerky.
sword,
It's
though,
some kind of
'cause-
serious meat.
Well, okay.
And as
Can
nice
you
as it
pull
would
out the
be.
turkey?
Not. Let me write this down first, please.
And then you also notice there's 2 3-pound sacks of wild nuts.
We're a bunch of wild nuts.
But would anybody like the flame tongue sword?
And it's what, martial or melee?
And a keg of mead.
Or simple?
Keg of common
It's
ale.
any sword, is what it says. But
Okay,
it
if
would
it's
be
a
a
s-
martial.
I
I
forgot.
think.
Yeah,
It's
I do not have
okay.
proficiency in martial.
K-E-G.
Me, the player.
I'm sure
I
we
would
could
love that.
probably
I don't
find
think Selki would.
a fair price for it.
Probably. Because the chances of me using just a sword are pretty slim.
If it was a simple sword, I would try, but
Well, it says any sword. I mean, it's...
Alright. So you guys are now just in a regular room with a lever and a ladder on one side.
I think I'm still gonna sleep over here because I know that's safe.
Okay, so gonna
Yeah,
take
I
a
would like to
long
take a long
before
rest
anything
as
else?
well.
Yes,
Re-
please.
Okay.
recoup my hit points.
just before that.
I'll keep watch all night.
Uh,
Because I didn't do it last time because I had to sleep in the coffin. And
but you
that
also
was fun.
need the rest.
Yeah, you'll
No,
need
I-
rest. Otherwise, you'll take a point of exhaustion.
I don't.
And not get your spell slots back.
I don't.
So that's
No.
500 pounds.
No, you can hang on to it. That way you can
That's
look
yours
at
now.
stuff where it's yours.
Well, I guess, because I don't mind taking watch, for a period at the time. But
Are you okay with her taking any of the watch? Or,
I could take watch all night and you can all sleep, honestly.
And then, I'd like to, mix together dinner.
Well, I
you gonna make
need
some dinner?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dinner.
some gator meat.
I think we'll all
crock meat.
Crock meat.
we'll all pitch in. I think I will pitch in on my meat to give. So if you're making dinner.
Yeah, I'll do the same. That's 4 pounds of meat.
I'll give you 2 pounds of meat from me as well.
I guess we'll just make,
Crock stew.
yeah, cracks.
Oh, yeah. Now that everything's gone back to normal, you do notice there are torches along the walls too, so it's well lit.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet. I'm going to rest just so that I can get my extra attack back.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
Yeah, stress up, guys. Don't worry about me. I won't knife you while you're asleep. Don't worry. I'm not even good with knives.
I never said I would sleep. I just said I'm going to rest.
Okay, so I guess, as all that's going on,
Then I will get rid of this.
I
that's not the right
start, filling up plates for, your, whatever you guys have to put food on.
Nom.
And then I offer you either some basic rations or some of the gumbos.
I can't eat
And
that. That's
Mitch
going to
is
make
kind
me
of
puke.
along the back of the barbarian here, like.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
feed to that.
she's
thing.
unmuffled.
I've already unmuffled him.
Oh,
She's unmuffled.
Mitch is
Right,
unruffled.
Mitch, are you okay with some
Mitch the
crocked out?
bitch.
And you gave me back my hemp and
keep
rope,
meat
yes?
away from me. But I heard something about some nuts. If there's anything that's not meat.
Grog,
You
can
can't
I,
have my nuts.
Can I have your bag nuts?
Please, nuts. I want to lick them. Want to lick them good.
Oh.
I would advise feeding the cow. Otherwise, he's not gonna let us sleep.
Moo, bitches, moo.
My
Shut
question
up, you
towards
nut
you,
licker.
Mitch. You said you just want to lick them because you have no stomach. You gain no nourishment from these nuts.
But I want to taste them. I was able to taste the sweetness of that rope. Now I want to try other things. Is there salt?
Eat your
Speaking
own
of
damn
which,
tongue.
Speaking
Is
of
there
which,
grass? Does that
you
have any
untied
grass?
Mitch, right? You
Straw
untied the cow.
muzzled him.
Hey.
You unmuzzled him.
Yeah.
Did you give me
Take
my
some
rope
of
back?
those?
He's still tied to Draugin.
Oh, okay. You just took
Yeah.
it off of the.
I just demuzzled him.
Okay.
Animal humanity.
Well, since we're doing it here, you can take my rope since yours is in use.
Yeah, I do have extra rope if you
So
are
do
in
I.
need of rope.
Well, it's just something I wouldn't want to have to buy again. I know it's pretty cheap, but still,
Okay.
I'm sure.
I
I'll,
give
I'm
her a
sure it'll get
handful
back.
of nuts.
Alright, and I give him to you like
Nah, not grassy enough. Falls out of his mouth, the crumbly bits, and falls against the floor. Ugh, I just gotta hold out for grass, I guess. Do you
Oh.
have any grass, straw, hay? I'll take
Nope.
a little bit of grass clippings if you got any
I
clippings.
have very dried some from my tinder box.
Oh, got any more?
That's it until we see daylight, my friend.
But I
Can
want
we
more.
please
It's
remuzzle him so we can get a
goody.
good night's rest?
Delicious.
Muzzle.
It's
Dang it. I don't think I did. I should have learned silence.
I did consider that.
All right, so
and
we are
then-
taking
A
long rest. He's on watch all night. He says
Yes.
he insists.
Okay.
I
Well, since he
insist.
is insisting, I guess before bed I will cast detect magic as a ritual.
Oh, why is a ritual? Are you
So
out
I
of
don't
spell
have to use a
slots?
spell slot.
Well, we're gonna rest.
Okay.
You
well,
regain all of your spell slots.
Alright, so I guess I just will just use detect magic to.
Oh, before you rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you use a
Um,
ritual, that just takes time.
10 minutes.
So, okay. But still,
Okay.
you use a spell slot, you rest, you gain all of your spell
Okay.
slots back.
Alright.
Okay, so using detect magic, you can feel kind of like the after effects of something windy in the air, but that's about all that you're sensing. Otherwise, everything feels very metallic.
Okay. I just want to make sure there's no more, you know.
Did
That's
you
what
get
she
any?
senses with detect
Did
magic.
you get any hide off
Yeah,
of that
you know,
There's not
alligator?
much magic in this.
So
Yeah, I got the full
Yeah.
basically, you feel nothing.
Yeah, no magic in this room.
Just the after
Also,
effects of something.
I mean, if we want, I can even sense for undead, but at this point, I feel like we're in a safe room.
Well, from what I can see looking around, which isn't very far.
It's well lit.
Oh,
well lit
it's
now.
well lit. Okay, yeah, the whole. I don't see anything on this floor anymore. So
Except for
And
the
since I can't
lever.
detect-
except for the lever,
Yeah, since I
But-
can't detect magic, I think we're okay for the night.
I think
You
so.
do see something above the lever, kind of etched in the wall.
We will wait till we have our rest so that
Yes.
my battle buddy can get his eyes put back together.
Yes.
Right?
Okay, so.
At least it wasn't spike.
You got alien probed.
Take long rest.
Oh, and
All
don't.
right.
Oh, are you gonna still attune that sword or no?
Yeah, I may as well have attuned it during the rest.
Alright.
I'll spend some time of that long rest
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
attuning to it, so I can pull it out and hit people with flame sword, I guess.
I mean, that's pretty cool to imagine a centaur attacking people with a flaming sword.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ralph's bio.
A centaur barbarian coming at you at 40 miles per hour or 40 feet.
Or
40
whatever.
feet per
With-
6 seconds.
If
Yelling,
you put
a
that
burn,
on,
baby, burn!
if you put
I-
that on a long enough pole, wouldn't it be a pole arm at that point, or a glaive or something?
Yeah, you're such a glaive with a stabby part.
It says when you drop it, it's not on flaming
Yeah.
anymore. So if it's no longer in your hand, I don't think it's gonna
But
be on
what
fire
happens
anymore.
if you were to
What?
take it to a blacksmith?
Until you drop or sheathe
forge
the
the
sword.
handle is something new.
That I would
Free
allow.
torch.
Exactly.
torch.
Exactly.
No,
And since I don't have
actually
dark
does
vision-
more light. It's 40 feet.
It's
So
40
a double
feet,
torch.
and it's 40 feet of bright light and 40 feet of dim light.
It's a super torch.
It is a very good torch, so I have no problem with that. So yeah, so
And I guess I lay out my bedroll and do eventually.
Mm.
I don't know where.
okay,
else
acting
is.
this out kind of takes a long time for stream. So can
Okay.
would it
Sure,
just be
fine.
okay if we just long rest
I just
and boom
needed to
we wake
know
up?
that what people were doing during the
Okay.
long rest, keeping watch, sleeping. You
Yep.
attuned to your sword, and you tried to detect magic.
Before
Didn't
bed,
really
yep.
sense anything.
Yep.
Okay,
I was
cool.
talking to the skull in my
Long
hand.
rest over.
I
I'll
was
just
checking
follow-
this out.
I'm just gonna
You
follow.
did check that out over
Yeah.
the night.
I'm
okay.
just gonna follow the centaur for a minute. 'Cause I gotta go out to the car and grab something to drink.
Okay, you're just gonna follow the
Okay,
centaur.
Okay.
I
so
already drank it.
I'm definitely gonna walk the path of where the acid was not for some.
It's
Oh,
all
it's
gone.
all gone.
Oh, no, I know.
But you
I
still want to walk where it wasn't. Got it.
Yeah.
All right,
I wanna
so
grab, you know, break the hands back.
Dimwit, you see above the
I don't
lever,
trust
there's
the floor
etched
not to
into
touch
the
this.
wall. I'm just going to give it to you. You don't have to roll
Okay.
perception. Having proved your might in this test, now might be a good time to rest. Before you leave this room, however, I encourage you to pull this lever.
Wow, it's like it knew before the thing.
Right, it's almost like you knew.
Right?
Trying to manage inventory, weapon, and that is flame tongue. Oh wait, this is just flame tongue. So and it says right here, looking up flame tongue with this
Okay.
gives me the option for great sword, long sword, rapier, scimitar, and short sword.
Gives you the option or gives the DM the option?
It doesn't say. It's just
just
you
says
put in
what
flame
kind of-
tongue, and this
Oh, so it's one of these different
it's
kinds.
yeah. That's why this says any
Okay,
sword,
I get you. Well, the one you found is a flame tongue short sword.
short sword. Okay. Oh, that's just a glorified torch then.
I'll take it, actually. I wouldn't mind having a a torch I can actually use all the time whenever.
I mean, I don't mind
Of
either.
course, you're already
but
attuned to
I'm
it,
already
so.
attuned to it.
Right.
Of course, once we're out, if you still want it, you are more than welcome to take it because it all it
Perhaps.
just takes
It
is
is
a.
a short sword, and I can use, hold a short sword at the very least.
You know, of course they are.
Yeah, me, unless it's a simple weapon, I have no proficiency. I'm good. I've been like commandeering and sharing, so.
Oh, and it's
And of course I
piercing
finally, like,
damage.
managed-
Shit, I thought it was a
I think
long
maybe
sword.
have a system.
Like,
It's any sword.
if it was a long sword, I would have had to have had two
I'm still
hands
trying to
use
learn
it
because there's
and
way too
hold
many,
it. So.
I evidently am.
Yeah, it is a finesse
I can prepare
weapon.
7 spells, not counting the ones I get from
The short sword is.
That's,
So
Yeah.
it's a lot.
So
that's
anyone-
right, isn't it something
Anybody
like
can carry
with
it.
a cleric every day
Yeah,
or
but it's a
after every
dexterity
rest you can
modifier,
pick new
so-
spells or something?
I can, in order to swap them out, it is, I think, like a minute per slot level.
Okay,
of
so-
So
meditation
Dimwit, you
and
have
prayer.
read this upon the wall. What do you choose
But
to
my
do?
don't
I
You
move
guys
up here
are
as
slowly
well.
waking up.
I'm just going to wait for everyone.
Okay, well,
Okay.
everybody's
Yes.
awake now. They're all stirring around.
I'm
cracking
already
their
over there
necks.
with them.
You're already over there with them, looking at it.
Alrighty, I'm done cleaning up camp, so I head over that way as well.
Okay.
Rest before we leave, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, so I am now attuned to the flame tongue short sword.
Okay, your turn.
Now, where do I put that on this piece of
I,
paper?
I
What did
see
you do? 'Cause
you,
we had the little top.
It would
tottering
be
on your
under,
little piece, like,
you see where there's like the 3
and I
grayed
kinda
out
just come
ones? It
over
goes
and
underneath
be
there.
Okay.
She's like, you okay there, kid?
Like, you need a ride?
Should be with where
Sure,
your glaive
I'll take a
is.
piggyback ride.
Whee!
And I guess my glaive would be down here since it doesn't require attunement. Is that how that would work?
No, you just put it up.
Okay.
You just put it in there with the.
So
Since
then we
you're
just like
carrying
look
it.
over you and all of a sudden you're just like, woo!
Let's see if I can write my name. How do I spell my name again?
I'm not that stupid, okay? I don't have a negative. I actually have. My intelligence is 11, so.
Okay, that's
Mine's
not
12
not
plus
atrocious.
one.
Yeah, I don't have a negative modifier. What is my attack bonus with this? That would
your
just be my.
strength.
Well, it's a finesse, so it'd be my dexterity. So.
Mhm.
Or your
If I-
strength,
yeah,
whichever's
with
higher.
finesse, you can
you
pick
can
which one.
pick between dex
I will
and
say
strength.
one thing.
For
like,
finesse you can?
leveling is,
Yes.
like so much more
Really?
learn, like, all that
Yeah,
fun.
that's true.
PHP. Player's handbook.
I just want to make sure so I'm not breaking any rules. Oh, I'm way over there with you guys. But either way, it is 1d6 plus 3.
And 2 dice, 6 went on fire.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
And 2d6 on fire.
Wow. Do we want to pull the lever?
Wait,
Pull the
make sure there's only one
lever.
lever.
There is, in fact, only one lever.
Why don't we even have that? Because I can see the cross coming back. That's the wrong lever.
Oh, which cross do we have to get?
Okay, so is somebody gonna pull it?
to be
dead!
Okay,
Hmm?
you hear
I'll
a
pull the
clunk
lever.
far above your head.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
you can choose the other one.
Okay, so yeah.
So if we look up,
that'd
do
be
we see
5
anything, or
again.
is it ceiling just
No.
still okay?
The finesse just
but
gives
nothing
you
And
the
the
ability
thing above the
to
ladder
Okay.
opens after you pull the lever. Yeah, so there is that. You see, boop.
I'll let you all go first.
So I kind of like help Selki get on the ladder.
Yeah, I'll lead the way back up
And I'll
again.
go right behind you.
All right.
You helping the sunflower again?
Is this outside yet, or is this still in the tower, or wherever we are?
Well, you go into the next room and find out. So,
Oh.
can you...
Like, what do they find out? If it's outside, I can't be outside if it's a certain...
They call down, hey guys, it's just the room with the statues again.
We're back at the beginning. Okay.
I'll go back up.
Now we just have to figure out how to get out of here without.
So my question is,
falling again.
Let's not touch the sword
When-
again. Oh, wait.
when we fell down, we went through all of those floors, or were those just like?
You went through all those floors, yes.
We calmed
Yeah,
down.
because there was a hole in the middle, so.
Not all of those floors had a hole in the middle though. So
No, the tiles have
But
a bunch
remember
of gears and pipes and stuff hooked up to
okay,
them.
so that's
they can
how
flip
all of
down.
it. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Okay, so we're back in the main area.
What is
I'm
your
just gonna
name
kinda
again? How
draw
you
a
spell
loose
that?
Elphy.
version of it.
Elphy?
Mama Elphy.
Mama Elphy.
Oh, it's 2 words.
Mama Elphy, yeah.
I thought it was one because it was.
I just call her Elphy.
Okay.
So with loxodons, because we use like the nasal cavity and everything like that to pronounce our name, most people non-loxodon can't pronounce our names. So we are known to just go by our nicknames. And so I've been known Mama Elphy basically since I left the loxodon.
Which is basically longer than we've been alive.
Yes. Basically.
Sorry, a little bit meta. But
I mean, if you want, if you want the backstory. It's
Yeah,
really
if you don't
cute.
mind my asking, how old are you?
300.
350.
Oof, that's longer than my family's had our little empire thing in my hometown.
Yep. Yeah, sweet little girl I met. Couldn't say my name, and decided to nickname me Mama Elphy after the elephant that never forgets. So I never forgot her. Now, what was her name again?
Kiss ass.
All right.
Well, because remember, there's pieces we're not remembering.
Yeah.
Since we've been here, that's one of the pieces.
I don't know
Well, one of
exactly
my
where
pieces.
everybody is, but I'm assuming you've all been up the ladder by now.
Yeah.
and then kind of just spread out wherever.
It,
I thought we just couldn't remember like the last couple of days before we.
Oh, I thought it was
Showed
just
up here.
pieces.
yeah. The last thing you remember is going towards the town of Lasheni, and then you woke up here.
Oh, okay, so then I remember her name.
Yeah.
Lucinda.
Lucinda.
Yeah, we were on our way. We got knocked out, and now we're here.
Okay. First things first, since we didn't do it when we were here, I'm going to come and reread what the hell this says.
Okay, so rereading
Oh,
what the hell that says.
Boy, that is actually in my notes still.
Yeah, I mean,
Bless.
you can show them through that, I think. But it says, the edge that illuminates needs
Okay,
no
it's
time
that
when
one.
the sitting word is uttered and designed. The edge both waiting and bright shows the way, but in your leaving can no longer enter the fray.
Okay.
What were the statues in here? There was the jackal, the cat, the snake, and the bull?
Yes.
Cat, bull, snake.
Jackal.
Jackal.
Since I have this horse. Well, okay. Mitch! Dalyn.
She's still muzzled, and you are not taking it off of her.
Have some information.
He's full of useless information.
Hold still so I can.
No.
No. Do it! No!
Do a strength check.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're doing a challenge now, so you both do alternating strength checks.
Oh.
You fail. 12.
Okay, so you don't manage to get it
Well,
wrong.
plus your modifier.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter, mine was a 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he manages to get Mitch
Just my
out
mod.
of reach.
So I'm just like-
Couldn't even beat my mod.
I can just see him like attached to the back and he's just spinning in circles as I'm like, damn it.
Let us re-get our bearings of this room before we add the headache.
The edge that illuminates needs no time when the sitting word is uttered and is thine.
The sitting
Edge
word.
both waiting and bright shows the way.
Well, I guess I'd like
But
to
in your leaving
investigate
can no longer
Right.
enter the
area.
fray.
Bright shows the way. What if
So,
you
yeah,
use the illuminated sword and like walk around the room and see if
That was my thought as well, actually. So I take out the flame tongue and I say the magic word. I'm just gonna copy Johnny Storm,
Well,
I guess.
When you attune to it, don't you know what the word is
Yeah.
magically? Yeah,
Yeah.
so the word is knowledge.
Knowledge. Okay.
Hmm.
Knowledge.
Birdie.
That's nice.
Ralph was quite the witty one, wasn't he?
That is nice, I must admit. Too bad you're not a bigger sword. And I walk over to the door and see if anything happens with it.
Nothing happens.
I walk over to the throne and see if anything happens.
Illuminated on the back of the throne, you can see the symbol for the word knowledge.
Is that back
in
here?
hieroglyphs. And it slowly turns to... No, that's
So-
here. This is the platform that the sword was sitting on.
Oh, okay.
Something
Yeah,
about
this
the
is
sitting
the
word.
throne, and on the back of the throne there you see, the hieroglyph for knowledge, which morphs to common.
What would be a
Knowledge.
sitting word?
Sit on the damn thing.
Okay, before he does that, I would like to climb on.
Okay, that's going to be kind of... With my equine build, that's going to be a little awkward, but okay.
Just put your butt on it.
So your butt's sitting on it.
Yeah,
Nothing happens.
It
it was worth a try. Okay, the edge that illuminates needs no
I would
time
like to.
when the sitting word is uttered and is thine.
investigate
Oh, I need to say
if I
something
see this.
again, so...
You see something glinting on the pedestal in front of you that it was sitting on before.
Okay, so...
You don't understand Dwarven, do you?
No, I do not.
I do.
If you ask for help, because I don't.
I see something... Okay, so you said I see something glinting. May I investigate as to what that might
Yes.
be?
You may.
I'm gonna.
I guess I'll come over to.
Yeah, you're curious.
Okay, so that is... a 19.
Okay,
Oh.
so you see that there is a etching of a sword that looks very much like Ralph's sword in the actual pedestal itself. And it looks like... drawing's not going to be as good as the last time I did this. But it looks like here's the hilt and here's the sword itself.
Which is exactly where I pulled it from to begin with.
Yeah.
And started this entire mess.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you see
The edge
anything
that
else?
illuminates needs no time when the sitting word is uttered and is thine. The edge both waiting and bright shows the way, but in your leaving can no longer enter the fray.
these
So I
torches?
put
What are
I
these?
put the still flaming sword into that slot.
Okay, it's not so much a slot than it is just a picture.
Okay.
But you place it on top and it immediately turns to face the same way as the picture on the pedestal.
Which is toward this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
But that's what I meant by the slot,
I
so
will
it didn't need
come
to turn
in
because I
and-
put
Are
it.
these circles
Yeah.
just
So what
torches,
do
or
you-
what are these?
So do we
Yeah,
all
those
see
are
it, or
just
is it just
standing
you?
torches. giving-
So
do we all see it, or
I
is
think
it
it was
just
like a
Ross?
raised platform, if I remember. So I would be
what,
the
the
only.
sword when he puts it down?
Yeah.
Well,
so
I'm
okay.
assuming you're all looking at this
Yeah.
when he's doing it. So.
Okay, I will go and. See
Well,
what
maybe
the
I
hell
didn't
this is.
place it perfectly
Okay.
so I could see it move
Cool.
and point towards the.
Okay. Yeah.
That way, it still magically points the way.
Okay, 18. So in front of you, you see vines that go up about 15 feet, and just above the vines, there's a little alcove that goes in. You can't quite see what's inside the alcove. You just
Oh.
know it's up at the top of these vines.
Selki,
Coming.
you ready to fly?
Heck yeah, let's do it.
I'm surprised you're not trying to chop
Should we
down the
do like the
vines.
cheerleader throw?
Yeah.
A
Right?
one, a two, a 1, 2.
We'll do it that way to really make
Okay,
sure you
so-
get up
While
there.
I'm
So
sitting
to
there,
say,
like,
roll an acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay.
don't drop her.
Oh, we ain't gonna drop her. We're gonna throw her.
That was a 7 and an 8, so with my thing it's a 12.
Okay, so you roll a 12. You grasp onto the edge of the alcove. One hand slips down, but you barely manage to hang on and get yourself back up there. So now you're hanging there
All right, and then scramble up with my back legs to get up.
to get up into the alcove. Okay, so in the alcove, you see that there is a small button inlaid at the back of about a little square about this
Make
big.
sure we didn't throw her too.
Okay. Everyone grab onto something. There's a button in here, and I don't know what it does.
Okay, so I guess
Grab the
vine.
vine.
I grabbed the vine.
If we have to, we'll start climbing up for you.
And I push it.
Okay, you hear a great off to your left as you notice that the cat statue over in the corner moves forward about 10 feet to about here. And
That's
there's a
15
ladder along the side. That's a crappy ladder, but there's a ladder there.
Are you guys still okay?
We're good.
No! Ah!
Ah, I'm sorry.
Did the lid drop?
No, you
Oh,
put it
there
on
it
the.
is. You found it.
I put it somewhere
Okay.
Why did you push
Just
the
kidding,
button?
Selkie. Come on down.
And as soon as you do that, you notice that a trinket falls from the top of the alcove in front of you. It looks like a ring.
Like in front of where the button was?
Yeah, in
or-
front of where the button is. It just lands at the bottom of that.
Oh, since I put the
I'll
sword
grab
down,
it.
it's no longer in my
Okay,
inventory.
You grab it. And
Unless
are
you
you going to
grab it before
investigate
we
it?
leave.
Well, it says that it can't go with you.
15?
It can't go with
15?
us.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
It looks like that.
But in your leaving can no longer enter the fray.
Oh.
So I'm
Cool.
assuming if I pick up the sword
What do you
again,
got there, sir?
everything's just gonna right
Well,
back
no
to
one
where
can
it
see her.
was.
She's in this little cavern
Just
all by
a-
herself.
Well, we heard her go.
We heard her.
A ring, a really cute feather ring.
Feathering, huh?
It fits you perfectly. Let's get the f out of here. All right, come
It
over
does
here to the
actually end
ladder.
up fitting you perfectly somehow.
I
Because
climb
magic
to the
items
ladder.
typically do.
Okay, you climb up the ladder?
I climb up the ladder.
Okay.
So are you wearing it,
Before
or
any of you
holding
come
it?
up,
Yeah,
I will
go
tell
ahead.
you what
I'll go
I
ahead and
see.
put it on.
That would be appreciated.
That is... Okay, so entering from the bottom of the floor, there is a small hallway in front of you about 10 feet long. At the end is a 10-foot wall with a 5x5 hole above it. And written in
These 5
that
by 5
wall, which has
holes.
torches on either side of it, you see writing.
Oh, right, I was-
Here. Ah, okay.
Okay, stay down there. I see some writing. Just don't move.
You investigating the writing?
Yes.
That's not ominous at all.
12.
Okay.
So
That
I'm
looks
leaving
like
the
this.
flaming sword where it is.
Bless you for having these so that we can see them.
Oh.
I'm reading it.
You
Can you
flip
give that
it
back to
around the other
Spencer?
way, 'cause I can read it. Yeah,
Why?
yeah. Turn it to face me.
Because I'm leaving it there.
I can
Oh,
read
you're
it too. It's
leaving it
upside
there.
down.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, as long as you can, because I just noticed that I can read it correctly.
So this is what it says. I don't know which way is top or bottom, so I'm just going to read it in ass backwards order. The wise cries and lowers a foothold of the. Is that a V?
Dude.
Oh, of.
The Goliath is reading this.
Shut up.
Remember, it's a Goliath reading. Yeah.
But he's not a stupid Goliath, though, so...
I guess. That's true.
That looks like Drove.
Yeah.
There we go. Shut up.
That's why she's like, let me read it.
No, I'm like turn.
Hush, okay, I'm tired. Winding your way through may reveal treasure, but without the edge, it will give you displeasure. The lever to freedom above may seem out of reach, but when the lever below doth beseech, the lever above hears its cries and lowers a foothold to the brave and the wise.
You're going for that sword, aren't you?
So I'm guessing while this is all happening, they're all listening to him. You sneak around and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I yell it to everybody.
Do we notice him going for it?
What's your passive perceptions?
Do I roll a sneak check or something? It doesn't really
I
matter. I
mean,
don't
do
care
you
if they
want
notice.
to
I don't
sneak, or
care.
are
I
you
don't
just
care if they
getting it?
notice me. I'm just gonna go grab it. Be like,
Okay, Rostas, you're in the back and you're the most curious about it, so you do notice, but nobody else does.
Okay.
I'm in a damn hole. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, you definitely don't.
Well, I hope nothing bad happens for you taking that again.
I just took it, and it doesn't appear anything's.
Yeah, please-
Well, now that you said you
happening.
took
then.
Okay, and then I'm going. So is that all?
Oh,
for
right, I
the
need to take it out of
writing?
my
Is just
Yeah,
all-
that's all you see.
Inventory.
Is just what's on that paper.
Well, I'm gonna finish seeing what's in here so that I know if there's an exit.
Okay,
Or...
are you gonna look like through the 5
Yeah.
by 5 hole? Okay, roll investigation check.
12. This damn 9 is irritating me.
Okay, it looks dark past it. There doesn't seem to be any light through the other side, but it doesn't seem to be that deep either.
Selki!
Yeah?
I need you up here. You have dark vision. I can't see. And
Okay.
I don't want to bother lighting another damn torch.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, my shield's out. Okay, kind of long grass.
Alrighty, I'm going to need help getting up this ladder.
All right.
I'm sick and
Clear,
tired
clear,
of
clear.
these ladders.
Good luck with
You can
that.
still get up them. That's what's important.
Were you expecting an escalator?
I think he'll be happy when we have wide open.
Yeah. As a centaur, I
And a
hate-
barbarian
very
that loves the
claustrophobic
mountains.
right
I
now.
don't like
You
being
know, I can't say I blame
underground.
him. He was born to run.
I was born to run, and like being a centaur, like a plains centaur, we don't really like structures.
So first of all,
See,
we
I
have a
don't mind
centaur, and then we
caves
have a centaur that likes people swinging it.
Well, he's also from the
I've-
great
I've-
beyond as well.
Well, I am from
He's a
mountains that are 20,000 feet above everything. And so caves and stuff don't bother me, but he does not like being confined to buildings he can't
Sounds
see.
like the.
Yeah, sounds like the pizza's here.
Which,
Would somebody mind getting that while I'm drawing this?
Yeah.
and while you're doing that, I gotta hit the head real fast.
All right, should we take a short break then?
Yeah, that would be fine.
All right. I need to come up with a picture of like "We'll be right back" or something, but
Oh, yeah. I do eventually want to draw my character. When I finally finish that, it'll be something you can do.
all right. So we're going to take a quick break and be back in a few minutes. So yeah.
feel like scraping.
Well, remember last time we
All
grabbed
right,
it,
and
it
we're
saved
back.
us a lot of trouble.
Okay, we're back.
But
Awesome.
no, about him taking the sword. I was more worried about like the whole
tile
room
shifting
Yeah,
again.
the tiles
Oh,
shifting
okay.
back since we took the sword
That's
after
why I
placing it
waited
down.
for y'all to go up there.
Yeah, that's all I was worried about. I was like,
And he jumped on the pedestal to remove it.
All right, so.
we all get in the next room. Then he takes it. Then the floor shift, and he drops down, and he has to go through it all over again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That would be
Including
very
the
unfortunate.
spike to
Good
the
thing that
ass.
didn't happen.
Yeah.
All right, so
Except
now
if
that
he was on
we're
the pedestal,
done
'cause
with
everything
our
only
pizza
kind.
break, we're going to go ahead and continue through here. You are, of course, in the front of the line, having been in there first. Is anybody going to go through the hole in the front? Because that's pretty much the only place to go.
Head
Is
first,
anybody
jump in.
going to go through the only way you can go?
Is anybody going to do that? I don't know. We could just stay
Oh, wait,
here the
how
whole
big
rest of
is
the
this
show.
drive? Is the hole very similar to that last time we had a
Okay.
hole?
It's very similar.
Okay.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna
Alright.
stop
Was it
here,
10 foot
and I'm
and then-
going to look see
forward.
if we
Is it
see
dark?
anything.
Okay. Do you have a torch or anything?
I just go through.
Okay.
I said to help it.
I'll be like right behind.
13.
It's dark.
Okay. Selki,
Coming.
what you see, child?
What do I?
Squeezing past.
What is this perception?
Investigation.
Investigation. That'll be a 19.
19. Okay, so looking ahead, you see that.
That would actually be perception, sorry.
Oh, would?
Yeah.
For her, because she's got dark vision.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well, what is
Perception is like,
21.
are there
Okay.
traps? Investigation is like, how do I disable the trap?
Okay, I get you. All right, so down at the end, you see two corpses kind of cracked over there. They look kind of leathery. And
More
that's pretty much all you see. Otherwise than that, it just looks like a straight hallway with tiles all up the walls.
Okay.
This seems familiar, but backwards
Yeah.
somehow.
Right.
No.
Since she
Anyone else having deja vu?
well, since she relayed that, I'm going to strike up another torch.
All
I
right.
cast light.
You cast light to your shield. All right. You
And
got
I
it.
jump out of the hole.
Was
All
this
right.
like another 10 feet off the floor?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm
This
behind you.
dungeon
I'm
just-
waiting for you, bro.
This dungeon just hates
Mama
me.
It,
Elphy's
it
got your back,
fucking hates
literally.
me.
Mom Elphy's got your back, literally. So.
Part of the back.
You said there with the leg.
Okay.
What's your strength?
But I do have really my carrying
Well,
capacity.
I am assuming that.
Well, carry capacity and
Person.
lifting capacity are different.
Well, we got you.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
curious. Meta, me asking, not my character.
Oh, I
Your
actually
strength
wrote that
times
down since
15.
last time, since I was curious.
Well, no. What is your strength?
My strength is 15,
Well, that's actually
and
pretty
my
damn good for a
carrying
cleric.
and my carrying capacity is
15 times
30
15.
times it.
15 times 30.
Oh yeah, because it's
And then
basically So
My push drag lift is 60 times it.
yes, right. Yep. So yeah, you can definitely pick me up.
Yeah. Yep. We got it.
Okay.
Mama strength.
And that
Over
would be
here.
Rostas hearing Mama like behind him, like straining. He's like, "You're good back there." Yep.
Next thing you know, the horse just comes.
Yeah.
Sorry, centaur.
All right. So, assuming that you got the centaur through and you followed up after, you are all now in this next hallway, jumping down from the 5-foot.
How is your
hole.
strength almost as high as mine?
And now,
She rolled good.
Selki, did you say they were
Remember, my dex
corpses
is
or
made.
were they full on?
True.
Well, they look dead to me.
Okay.
They might wake up on us. I don't know.
But hell, that's a chance we will.
I go up there with him.
And it's all the
The
mirrors.
skeletons wake up and begin to attack you. Roll initiative.
They're skeletons.
Maker's mercy.
9.
Why couldn't that
9.
be fucking on one of my other rolls?
Right.
And it's what intelligence.
What's your dex?
My dexterity is 13, so I have a
Oh,
+1
finally different.
modifier,
Intelligence
which gives me a +1 initiative,
Yeah.
which puts me at
Yes.
9.
Okay.
Well,
That's why
so,
mine is -1.
When
where are we at now here? You got a.
Oh yeah, the person with
Yeah.
the higher dexterity goes first.
Rostas and I both got 9, but I have higher dex.
Okay.
So she goes first.
You go first on everything, it feels like.
With a 9, I highly doubt it.
Well, I mean, usually all the
oh,
battles
sorry,
so far
18?
is what I meant.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
20. That was 8. Nat 20.
Rip.
And
So
I am tired after
With the
looking at this
initiatives,
so
could we steal one thing from Critical Role? Because it does seem to streamline. He asks, like, okay, who has between this range? Who has between this range? Who has between this
I
range?
already got it done.
No, I'm just saying, like, for the future initiatives to make
Oh,
it
who
kind
has
of...
it between?
Who has it between, like...
As long as I can get the numbers from everyone, I can get you down real fast. So.
Okay.
All right, so we have Barbarian, of course, saw that this was happening. He was approaching too fast. You didn't like it, so you came up there and you noticed the second one of these skellies starts moving. It like lurches its head up, and you're like on it. So what do you do?
How long? Oh, this is probably gone. I'm going to attack him. The only thing I'm good at.
Right?
Why is everything that I have in
Because someone needs to do it.
18.
Well,
Okay, you hit.
except that we have these two idiots that are just like, oh, I'm gonna walk right into Selki's area of fire.
You just blind them enough times, they'll learn.
No, they won't.
17.
Well, seeing as we are the
David?
meat
Yeah.
shields that keep them from hitting you...
Oh, was that this one or that one?
The one I'm in front of. The one that you
Okay.
said lurched up.
Okay.
That would be that one.
Thank you. How much did you say?
17.
Okay. It immediately collapses. The other one looks over at it and looks back at you very scared.
You said it was a skeleton?
Is he shivering too? Because I just hear the bone going.
Oh, okay.
Because I just pummeled his buddy.
No, I'm
Japanese
just saying, how does
yokai
the
called
skeleton look scared?
Gashidokoro,
His
which
lower jaw
literally
breaks.
is like the Japanese
It
idea
falls off.
for skeleton or like bone shrinking, like gachi 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 gachi, because that's the sound that the Gashidokoro makes.
That's awesome. Fun fact of the day.
Gachidokoro?
I drew a Gashidokoro for college once. 15 and a half hours.
Oh, yeah.
Every time she says skeletons, I think of the bonies from...
Eldritch Blast on the one that didn't die.
Can you see it from there? Or are you going to move first?
I can see it. Or
Shit's dark. I got my torch. It only
I
goes
have
40
like that
feet.
too.
Well,
yeah, those
You
connect, right? And
Yeah, you
if
got-
there's
Yeah,
light
you
on
can-
the
yeah,
other,
you can see
and
into
how
the
far away?
light.
60 feet?
How far is your Eldritch?
my
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast
Blast
is
is
120.
120.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Roll hit.
Okay.
aim carefully.
15.
15. You hit.
Why is it saying I have 30 hit points? I've got 36 hit points.
Keel Caramel, the
Chin?
demon,
10
the
damage.
bony
Okay.
tribe off
It
there.
staggers back a little bit and then like looks up at you sideways.
That's what I think every time a skeleton.
Didn't go down.
Okay.
Okay. Tiefling.
Sorry.
I don't want to waste
You know
this
what? I'll do
spell slot.
dissonant whispers.
I know me either, especially with
Yeah.
as quickly as you're not going.
That'll be a wisdom saving throw.
What are you casting?
Dissonant whispers.
Okay, I got a 3.
That's a fail, and that will be taking 12 psychic damage.
It goes and crumbles to the floor immediately.
Not even clutching meat and stuff?
Yay!
All right.
I'm gonna loot it.
Okay, you're right in front of it. Oh, what kind of roll was that? That's a.
How was that a first level?
I was
Is it
doing
like female?
investigation.
Oh, that'd be
I have.
investigation for looting.
Well,
Okay,
Sacred
and what is
Flame
it?
when it, or it
15.
hits is pretty strong. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's like.
Looking among it, you notice a small pouch that you lift off of it. Looking inside, you see there are 20 cat's silver.
Emphasis on when.
20 cat silver.
I'm just assuming that would be silver pieces there.
Yeah, it's the one down from
Mhm.
gold.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
No,
It's the one
two
down from
up.
copper.
It's 2 up. Goes copper, silver, epium, gold, and platinum.
But in this world, it's
Yeah, which makes it really freaking confusing, just saying.
Eagles gold.
Well, there's an E in the middle of it that,
Yeah.
like, because like copper,
Yeah.
silver, gold makes sense. So I don't know why the E is there.
Because it's another form of
Oh, because
currency.
it's like cologne or something like that. And it has like a weird conversion.
Oh yeah, the E thing, the Elysium or whatever. And there's a different name I have for him in this, but I'm not
Okay.
looking it up right now.
We could count that as like.
As long as you still keep silver or copper, silver, gold
Yes.
stuff.
Platinum.
Platinum.
Just they have
Okay.
animals associated.
Well,
with them.
since the barbarian ain't doing nothing, I'm gonna loot the other one.
Was it my turn?
I mean, it's
It's a
not turned anymore. They're
free-for-all
both
where-
dead.
Oh, they're
dead.
dead?
So, yeah.
Oh.
They is,
Do whatever.
They is past tense again.
6.
Okay, you don't notice anything on it.
Still more gold from you or silver. Now.
Well, I was assuming everybody would be coming up too. Yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'll go ahead and loot.
He loves
Okay.
shiny.
Investigate.
11.
11. You notice a small pouch on it, and opening it, you notice 20 cat silver.
Told you.
Children. You're both pretty.
All right.
Party. Okay, and
Alrighty.
All right, Selki. How about you hop on and we start exploring some of these halls with your night vision?
well, I have.
You have a torch,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh yeah. What's yours? Thank you. Sorry, that was from when our last playthrough when she was talking to Mitch and she looked off to the side and
Oh.
found the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are coming down here. She's guiding me with her dark vision.
That's fine.
What do my teeth I see?
All right.
And now I can see. Sort of.
He's been off the mountain too long. He's too happy. He's got to get back. He's getting delirious.
I'm gonna like take a second and listen to and see. I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything.
Not with a
You hear,
two.
you hear the heartbeat of the centaur. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Okay.
He's creating.
Okay,
music.
so you're just investigating. I mean, this is a general layout. But I'm thinking it's going to be pretty hard to miss. There is a coffin sitting here that's close.
Oh, fun. I'm going to go over here.
Yeah. Can we leave that alone? Please. Please.
I would very much
Please?
like to get out of this damn tomb.
I was teasing. Okay, ready and just kidding.
I just want to get out of here.
It's like I approach the tomb to open it, and I turn around.
Yeah. Clearly, that's what has occurred here.
Who knows? It might be another week.
Do you investigate what
Right.
Coffin, if there's anything on it,
But yeah, I just
you
want to get out of
notice
this
there's a small
tomb and get
picture
the
of a
story
chest on
going
the
of
front
this place,
of it,
honestly,
but that's
personally.
all that you notice.
Yeah.
Are you doing any smell checks or anything?
we might as well. Let me see.
I mean, is scent part of the check you just did?
No, just because last time they smelled really bad.
You want to come to this next intersection here and
I do have.
look some more?
Yeah.
Or a little bit farther, like right there, so we can kind of see down here too. Or she can.
Yeah. Yeah, she can.
And she's just on my...
Just like riding on the back with hands on the shoulders, like.
Yeah.
Picture of
You're
a
doing the
chest.
investigate.
Picture of a chest.
Should we be looking for traps or anything like that, just to be safe?
We haven't ran.
We haven't ran into any traps, but you never know. Knowing...
You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and investigate for traps. Well, since I'm the one doing the. Oh, that's a 7. Is that just Dex Or
Investigation is your
Intel.
intelligence.
investigation? That'll be an 8.
Well, it'd still be perception if
I-
we're looking for things.
Yeah,
It should still be
everything
perception.
is perception, unless you like get hands on, and then it becomes.
Yeah, perception is a
investigation.
general looking for.
Gotcha.
Investigation is a
And it's
detailed
wisdom.
The
look.
thing is, perception is wisdom, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which, for me, works because that's a
It
10.
helps. Mine helps me out because I got a
Yeah.
+1 versus
Okay, so
0.
this is what you pretty much perceived thus far. There's stuff around corners that you can't quite make out, but this is kind of the generality.
What the hell?
Hey guys, just hear me out. More kills means more loot, and more experience. Just hear me out.
But it also means more time spent in this place.
And potential to get hurt.
I don't care about getting hurt.
But
I
And a
know.
possible
Nukes.
boring stream if we keep going in
So
the
someone that
same
hasn't really
fucking
done much
tomb for
looting.
5 fucking sessions. Just saying.
well, isn't that what it always is? You know, you're just kind of wandering around some random place, killing things, investigating things.
You know, with that investigation check, I will say you have heard some little bits of movement around you.
Does it sound like gear movement or like rats?
Well, I mean, the gear movement's constantly going in the background, but this is different than gear movement. This is like shuffling sounds.
I don't like that. I don't like this place.
I guess I'll look down this hall.
Looking down that hall, investigation check.
I'm gonna come down
Would that be
here.
investigation or is that the perception?
Percent.
You know, perception. Yeah, it would be perception.
Okay, I'm gonna come way over here.
+4 is
I'm
Plus
taking
4,
Selki
so-
down.
Okay. So you hear
Here.
something off to your left side, but nothing off to your right.
So that's this one?
No, that's your right. That's your left.
Yeah.
Your ears
That's
sort of
it.
perked up. Did you hear something?
Yes, yes. There is something down this hall moving about.
And then you came around
Oh.
over
Over
there.
here somewhere.
You don't see anything down that way.
Okay. There's nothing down here.
I guess
Mama
since I
Elphy, we kind of heard you. Do
something,
you wanna?
I would like to, I guess, investigate and see if I smell
No.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
with smell. Yeah. 17. You smell something that smells like death.
Oh.
Well, she
Right.
rolled a 17, but any other modifiers?
Well, yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah,
Okay.
that and I have advantage for smelling things. Or smelling investigations.
Well,
Oh,
if
no,
we're not
for-
killing things, let's just go the other way. It doesn't seem like that goes anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, and you said, what did I smell? Sorry.
It
Death.
smells like
Death.
death. So I will come down
Okay,
here.
since I smell
I'm gonna-
death, I
Okay.
will use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Ooh.
I guess
What is that, a
it's-
Three.
2.
This is your
Okay, 3 with
assertion, but that's what the
Okay.
Um,
You are looking off to the side and don't really notice much. Although you do notice that ahead of you, it's kind of doing this. I'll add that.
I guess we'll come
I'm gonna light a
down
torch.
here.
Yes, that's a person.
And she's again just
Oh,
guiding
she
you
has
the whole
light.
time.
She has light.
Yeah.
Within
I can't
60
see
feet.
anything. She's
Okay,
going
so
turn left,
60 feet of
turn
you,
right.
You
Stop.
feel something around here and here, and you feel something here, and let's see, that was no, that's not one. Yeah, I think that's within 60 feet of you. So yeah, that's what you're feeling. Okay.
So then what are we seeing over here? Or is
Yeah,
this
that's a
Oh,
wall.
down there? Yeah, that's a wall. So,
Okay.
at the
Oh,
end
that's a-
there.
Oh, my angle. I could not. I didn't
No, you're
see
not.
the.
Yeah, sorry, there is
mark
a.
that I.
There you go.
Okay, so
The pen failed us there.
yeah, it did.
All right, so then
And
let's check out what's over here.
I'm going to come back over here and see what's in this room.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I need to fix something.
Alright.
That is actually here.
It tickles me every time.
And this. There we All right. So where are you investigating? I'm sorry.
I was going
Through
to say
there?
this whole room, but
But that
Not
room
through
is
here.
not
Yeah,
there
you're going
anymore.
through here.
yeah.
Okay, at the end of this hallway, you see that. Well, first of all, do your perception.
Since you're the only one near me, I'm
18.
going to let you know what
18?
I sense.
Okay.
With
You see
Okay.
this
Maybe
very
we shouldn't go that way.
grungy-looking creature standing at the end of the hallway, looking at an artwork that is lying at the end of the wall, and it seems completely enraptured by it.
Okay, I relay that information. I'm going to try and sneak up on it for... Not yet. I'll wait till everybody makes
Yeah, I was
their
gonna
noise.
say.
So,
Meta,
do you
yes.
cry out to everybody,
Or do you come
or
back?
do you
and
come
go,
back?
Or
What do
just
you
like
do?
goes down the hall and is like,
Guys.
Which hole though?
Hello.
The holly came down.
Yeah, the only hall that I came through. Hey, there's something cringy over here. Let's go check it out. I want to go stab it in its back.
what kind of cringy?
Well, you'll see when you get there.
Alright, so we all. I'm assuming we all go there.
I'm just surprised he's bonding with us because normally he would already have stabbed it.
And I'm gonna stay on your back even when we see this guy.
Okay.
And so-
Just like Pike with Grog, just like right now.
and with him
Just like,
being
"Ah!"
he's in tuned to it.
We're probably a little
So-
farther back and not like right up on top
And
of
I'm
it.
guessing
but-
you guys are being quiet, or are you just going all the way through?
No, we're being
I'm-
quiet.
Do you suppose this is a
Okay.
boss in this
Roll stealth
area?
check.
I was gonna say we're gonna have to roll stealth check.
Yeah.
Ha, nat 20.
Nice.
Right.
Hold on, I have to
21.
Sorry, your nat 20 is not gonna help you.
What did you do?
3. So.
Plus
11.
1, so 4.
Okay, so what did you get?
I'm
11.
I'm right
11
behind you.
and-
Which one's stealth again?
Stealth is your deck.
Even with with disadvantage, my lowest was 10, but mine is 9. I
You
still
took
divided
profi-
it.
oh, yeah, 'cause
Okay,
you're-
so it hears big plodding steps and especially kind of a coconutty. So
Monty
it turns
Python.
around and hisses at the barbarian that's nearest it, ready to attack.
He's a fighter.
We got Aya.
Yeah, fighter. What did I say? Did I say
Barbarian.
Sorry.
I'm the barbarian.
I
He's
know,
the
I
fighter.
know. In my head, he looks like what I would consider a barbarian.
He does.
Which is why
Something.
that happens. Okay, sees the Goliath behind him. Roll initiative.
Ha, that's a 15 for me.
15.
13.
11.
20.
That was my bad for starting the initiative count before you done sheet.
There we go.
Why do I get my nat 20s?
On an initiative roll?
And never on your hit die.
Alright, call it out again.
Okay, call it out again.
15.
Okay.
20.
11.
13.
We were on it last time. Dang it.
Hey, we all did pretty good. Like, even the 8's better than it could have been.
Wait, what was yours again?
13.
Thank you.
Oh, ooh. You're
And
gonna
then
be
what
in
was
the
yours
way
again?
by the time I get you.
Okay, that was mine.
Nothing good.
And roll. Oop, okay.
But he's not going to.
He can scoot 5 feet.
What is your dexterity?
Perhaps.
0. Plus 0, it's a 10.
Okay. All right. So the thing standing here in front of you definitely doesn't like what it's seeing, so it immediately goes and attacks the Goliath in front of him.
Ooh, he looks sinister.
I'm gonna read the back. Ooh. He's got skulls all over his thing.
All right.
He's got skulls on skulls.
Bring it on.
Okay. So it decides immediately to try to drain the life of the barbarian ahead of it. So it's kind of
Barbarian or fighter?
barbarian. No, fighter. Fighter.
Goliath.
Fighter. I heard it. Goliath.
Just know when she says barbarian,
Puts
it's
his
me
hand out
saying
like this, and you see like this almost imperceptible.
She
like,
says,
second thing from it.
my class for
Yeah,
you,
you
and
know,
then my race for
whatever,
me.
so
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like when people say like the
16 to
names.
hit.
What?
When people
Nope.
say names wrong.
All right. It doesn't appear to have any damage, so it instead tries to swing with its sword that it's carrying.
How many attacks do all of these things get?
It's called multi-attack.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Well, and like higher level fighters get extra attack.
Oh yeah, I knew fighters get
so
like.
I
19.
imagine some enemies get that too.
Okay.
I'm just surprised at this level. They all have multi attack that we've ran into
We
in
also
this
have a lot
session.
of extra people too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of undead too, you know. Okay.
I just didn't know how many had multi attack. I'm going.
Okay, it does 7 slashing damage.
Okay. Whereas I just get 1 attack currently.
All right.
That'll work. That'll work.
So, satisfied, the Goliath chooses to fight back immediately.
And I'm going to use Action Surge to hit him twice.
Fair.
First one, 9, 11.
Doesn't hit.
18.
Hits.
8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage. Got it. All right. Tiefling.
You know what? I am going to. I want to shatter, but I don't want to damage that painting. So let's just do Dissonant Whispers again.
All right.
Wisdom saving throw.
If it wouldn't have been for the
Oh,
painting,
by the way,
I would have
what
left
kind
him
of
alone.
attack was your
Slashing.
slashing? Oh, okay, and so it does have damage resistance.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see, resistance is how do you say that?
Half damage.
Half.
Half damage. Okay, so 5.
And if you go to ever hit me with cold, you have to let me know.
Cold. Got it.
Because
And
I
fire
am-
for me.
I'm immune to it.
You're immune.
That's
you're
fine.
hot and you're cold.
If you hit me with divine damage, that's double.
Hey.
Then we got our emo nerd over here.
Little edgelord.
I was about to say the edge lord. Okay, so Dissonant Whispers, what did you roll to hit?
No, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Wisdom saving throw. Thank you.
And she's still on my back. Just remember. It'd be nice if there was a way to show that there rather than.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
You
are
Well, you
there.
print them.
That'll be 10
You
seconds.
print 2 for her. One that will put on
Well,
your back, and the one
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
That actually kind of worked.
that worked better than I thought it would.
I thought about that for half a second, and I was like, it's just gonna fall.
He just pinched it right in there between the.
Yep. That does it. Okay, so you.
It looks like you're
Um,
swinging her like
and
that.
then, as a bonus action, I'm
Take
going
Selki.
to.
Use her as my
Yeah,
weapon.
all I can think of is that scene in Milan where she grabs Mushu and
Headbang.
Wait, which direction are your horns facing? Are they up? Are they
Good
back?
question.
They curled.
Oh, okay, so they're ram horns.
Okay.
Oh,
I know.
damn.
Oh,
Battering
Oh no,
ram.
yeah, battering ram because they kind of
Oh,
give you that
battering ram,
protection.
there you go. Bonus
As-
action.
As a bonus action, I am going to give bardic inspiration to our fighter. Just play some battle.
I mean, you're free to do so. Just hold on long enough to not fall off.
Yeah. Or just like
Well,
get the feet.
you know, she's riding
but
me like a
if you're,
horse,
like-
so I haven't moved yet, so I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just fine.
You're gonna have to buy a saddle just for nerds like me.
Right.
Make it easier. And so yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. And Rostas.
All right, so I am going to
Do it
go
DIY.
into a rage,
Okay.
as I do.
As one does.
Let me mark that off.
Is it funny? Like all of a sudden, I could just think of like a horse, and they're like,
So that's a 15.
Okay, that hits.
All right.
That I still think that'd be like the most terrifying thing in the world is you see this massive
gosh, yeah.
centaur.
Oh, I
raging
meant to
at-
also go into the reckless attack,
Reckless attack.
Yep.
Okay.
which actually gives me advantage. So I'm going to roll that again. So that would actually be either way it hit. So, because I rolled a 17 as opposed to a 10, so
Either way,
it doesn't.
you hit.
You rolled a 10 and that would hit?
Yeah. you
Well,
got
with
plus
my
5.
yeah,
Oh,
with
yeah,
my
yeah.
proficiencies.
That's the thing is like, yeah, wow.
There it is. I was like, where did my D10? Where did my D? Yeah, my D10 go? All right, so 3 plus 3 is 6, 9, 11. Oh, it's 13 plus raging. So yeah, okay. So yeah, that would just be 13.
13 damage.
Yeah, slashing. So half, I guess.
Slashing.
Yep.
That's say.
Oh, we were doing hex wrong.
Hmm?
We were doing hex wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's on ability checks and not like saves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Oh,
checks, not saves.
right.
Yeah.
I still don't think that we have like that.
Yeah, well,
aspect
that
of
never
our
actually
team
came
play
into
yet.
it.
It did twice during the cone of
Mhm.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that'd be.
Live and learn.
Yeah.
They were still kicking our
We
butt.
found out.
I should have caught that, but I didn't. I'm sorry.
At least that's the type of live and learn that doesn't like
Okay.
the party
Right.
member
Is that the end of
play.
your turn, Rostas?
Yeah,
Okay.
I get one
Okay,
bonus
wait.
action and one attack
No,
until I get a little higher level.
Wait.
I just wish I had
Such a
some
child. I see a cat. in my heart
herbs
goes,
and incense and a sensor. Oh well.
I'm sure you do.
I'm gonna walk
But-
over here. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. I swear.
And Selki takes 10 points of fall damage.
Yeah, I don't think the top of your back is that tall.
You
All right, I'm
She
gonna
said, oh, she did it. She got the pets.
channel darkness through my palms and cast Eldritch Blast. That's
Ooh.
6 to not hit, I'm sure.
That's
And
a 6
I'll-
hit.
Well, no, it'd be
No,
it'd be
it
your
didn't
charisma
happen.
plus your proficiency,
Oh, yeah,
so it would be 8.
but still.
But
not-
still.
I'm not gonna hit.
Still doesn't hit. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know it's the
I know,
charisma plus
I've
the
just
proficiency.
been drinking a bit. And
I do
cut
like
it
how
down.
that can become a 13 with my proficiencies and whatnot.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else with your turn?
No, I'm good.
Especially
Okay.
when raging, it's like.
Right?
My bad. I'm not gonna lie, would
I
love
guess
to see
I
how that
move
would like
behind,
having someone rage against one
like
of the
just enough to be able to see. Be
Okay.
able to do Sacred Flame.
All right.
Bring my glaive
so,
back, and you're just like.
Yeah. Somebody. There you go. That'll do.
That'll
I mean,
do,
'cause it
pig.
could leave in that back
That'll
corner,
do.
I just need enough of a
That will
line
do,
of sight.
elephant. That will do.
That is like the worst goodbye ever. You stole that from a movie.
Yeah, as long as I can see it.
Ah, there we go. Now it's stuck on there. Good.
Does it fall hit?
No. It doesn't.
He's a strong boy.
He's got the armor. Look. Armor.
I mean, he has skulls upon skulls on his armor.
So he's
And that was
definitely
it.
within 10 feet of me, so I can.
Jump back, I'm pretty high.
Anything else?
I got it.
Okay.
That's all this whole girl got.
All right.
Invincible.
Right.
So, this thing is obviously not happy with what's been happening, and
That's unfortunate.
it
I
decides
know,
to
isn't
move
it?
a little bit closer over here and attacking the Goliath. Holds its hand out like this to suck in. Do a Constitution saving throw.
18.
Ooh. Okay, you save.
That is a 6, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's 16.
What's your mod?
2.
Isn't there a spell that prevents healing? I forgot what it was.
It's going to hit you with its sword as well, or try to.
I don't know, but now I'm scared.
I think you may have done those.
All right. And
Oddly.
does 17 hit?
No.
Okay.
You have to
So-
get higher than a 17.
Mm-hmm.
So it like hits
No,
the side of
these
you,
are
and it noticeably didn't
Yeah,
do
but
any
those are-
damage. So
those
it
are
draws
saving
its sword
throws,
back
so
and
it'd be-
like looks at you angrily and starts looking past you at the other creatures.
Yeah, I just-
and that ends its turn.
Let's kill
What
the
will
plus
you
4
do,
here.
Draugin?
Same thing I always do. Hit him.
You don't
That-
say.
That don't work, he tries to hit him harder.
Fuck me.
At least when a fighter misses, you don't burn a sword slot.
16.
Did you attune to that?
16.
Never had a chance.
16 hits.
Oh, sweet. Die 12. Fuck me. 8,
Chilled
9, 10.
That was
10
chilly.
and it's
That's
slasher
at
damage.
me
Oh,
with
you-
10
So 5.
damage.
Yeah. But it also
Okay.
goes to show, could you imagine if you crit on any of it?
Oh, just wait until I
Alliteration.
get to higher level and start critting.
We're over here like, if we could do
Alright,
10, we're like, we did something.
I
You
just
know what?
need
To
one
hell with
more-
it.
I
I'm
just
gonna go
need
ahead
one
and
more
do
level.
shatter. Centered.
Well, he is like just right off to the side.
I
of
guess I have to center on the painting. That would be a wisdom saving. No, that would be a constitution saving. I wanna-
7.
How does shatter work?
A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from the point of choice in range. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con saving throw. A creature takes thunder damage, and on a failed save, or half that on a successful one. A creature made up of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this throw. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
so-
that
So yeah, that
that
would
painting
definitely
is gonna
affect
take
the
damage,
painting.
but
painting.
it's better that it takes the damage than my
Is there any
friends.
chance that you can look at it before you do it?
No.
Dang.
It'll be 10.
Too late now.
No, because
10?
you and
Okay,
Clodhopper ruined
You
our
hear an
stealth.
audible ripping from the end of the hall. And
I rolled fairly
10
decent
damage.
for
What kind of damage is it?
Thunder.
disadvantage and a
Thunder
negative
damage.
touch.
And it takes 10 thunder damage.
I really hope that that painting was not like alive or something.
Or detrimental to our escaping.
I mean, it's still there. It's just ripped.
I have mending!
Yeah!
Yes!
Okay. Can we?
Yeah.
Okay, anything else on your turn?
Yes. I'm going to give bardic inspiration to Mama Elphy because you still have it. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ross.
All right. So, noticing that this guy's not taking as much damage from slashing and whatnot, I'm gonna kind of turn back to him. I know the answer. Ask him if he's attuned to that sword that he took back.
No, I'm not.
And since I haven't, or since you haven't attuned to it, it should technically still be attuned to me.
Yes, I can give it to you.
Give me my
as a
friendly
bonus
Miss
action,
Debbie.
or
He can take it from you as an interact with
As
one
an
object
action.
feature.
So it's a bonus.
It's not an action, actually.
Oh.
It's a bonus. It's not even a bonus action. It's a thing you can do on your turn.
It's
Oh.
pre-action.
Okay.
Well,
So
I think that counts
Yeah.
as an action.
Reaction.
I'm gonna go ahead
He's
and
taking an object. That's
Okay, that's fair.
call out knowledge.
okay. Which is something else you can do as a free action.
And take a
I'm gonna
swing
feel
at
so
him.
safe and so in danger at the same time.
Okay, I need to.
Yeah, I guess you
That's
like.
within 5 feet.
I'm on a semi-human tank, and it has a flaming sword.
Actually, no, he is like 10 feet away.
no, I'm right by
I
you.
No.
know the other thing. I was
Oh, I
Yeah,
see what
but-
you're saying.
No,
It's
he's
just
within.
5 feet between
He's
you
5.
and the edge of his circle.
Yeah, but like
Where it would be.
being 5 feet means the next square, so he's 10 feet away from me now.
Oh, if you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can move up around the corner.
Yeah.
I can't see where anything is over there, so.
You're right on the edge. You were on the same space. as
Oh,
me.
okay.
Yeah.
Right there. If you
Like-
There you go.
And let me pull that back up again. I am.
2d6.
leave that there 'cause I want to do that.
Right, that's the extra fire
Oh.
damage, but I have to look up the short sword, which I think was like
1d6.
1d6
Yep.
plus.
That sounds right.
You need to
1d6
like
plus
this, yeah?
3. I can barely see my.
So 3d6
Old writing.
essentially.
Here, this
Yeah.
might help. Would you like a post-it to write it on there so if you have to put it down again?
Oh, right. Oh, first I need to roll
To hit.
to hit,
He doesn't need it.
and I'm going to use strength since
Doesn't
it's a
need it.
finesse, so that it is 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 2 is 14.
14 fire damage?
No, that's my attack.
To hit.
That's the hit.
Oh, to hit.
Plus fire if there is, I guess.
You do not hit.
Ah, damn it.
Probably matched his armor class, would be my guess.
If I match his armor class, it hits.
You get close to him, but
if-
he kind of
I
dodges
think if you
a little bit out of the way.
If
and
you
it
match
goes right
armor
next to him.
class, then you don't hit because it has to be above
Yeah.
armor class.
Yeah, if it matches, you don't hit.
That's been the way that we've done it in all my other games too.
So with me having a 17, or she gets a 17, it's still technically a miss because you're not penetrating the armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a hit
Yeah.
without damage, basically.
It's pretty much reflected.
Because technically you have to beat it for it to not absorb all the damage.
Yeah.
So it would make sense that if it matched it, it still absorbed it
It's a
at its
wash.
max capacity, basically.
Wash. Yeah. All right. So, anything else on your turn?
I only get the one attack. And I can't do anything
didn't
other
you
than
rage?
rage.
Already
Did I
raging?
rage? Yeah, I raged.
Did that give
Oh,
you
I
a
should have done
bonus to
reckless
your-
attack, but I didn't. Oh well.
Well, you weren't being very reckless when you were grabbing that sword, so.
will-
No, yeah.
I'll cast, I'll cast Mind Sliver.
Okay. Mind Sliver.
I said all my spells are either I want to be friends or I want
Do you
to
have to do a
obliterate
saving throw,
everything.
or do you do?
One second. It's, damn it. I don't remember if it's an attack or not. Okay, you need to take an intelligence save.
Okay. Intelligence save. 20.
Yeah, you beat my DC. And
All right.
as a bonus action, I will cast. I'll cast Dragon's Breath on. On Draugin. Touch him. Give him. You see fire. Like a fire energy come from my hands and go into you, and then you feel like fire kind of welling up inside of you, and it gives you plus 3d6 fire damage. And it's a DC 14. I think. Do you still have any of those? Those 15 foot cone.
How long does that last?
1 minute.
All right. Anything else, Dimway?
That should do it.
Okay. So, moving on to Mama Elphy.
From the player's handbook.
What's it saying?
If the total of the roll plus modifiers equals or succeeds the target's armor class, the attack hits.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
Darn.
Well, now we know.
Oh, still didn't hit. But...
Yeah.
I actually had in the past been doing it where if it was the same number you hit, so.
That's how
Yeah.
almost every single game that I've seen does it.
I've
so
seen
it
both.
was-
So I was just doing it the way that I.
Okay, since we're all not hitting very well.
It's just kind of easier to go with the written
Yeah.
rules.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
if you write out your rules and we could all follow them,
Yeah.
but that way there's no question. I'm not trying to remember shit.
Okay, so I will cast Guiding Bolt on him.
We are so crammed in this corner.
And remember that you have Bardic Inspiration, which you can use on your attack roll as base Bardic Inspiration, or because I have Magical Inspiration, you can also add it to damage on a damage dealing spell if you want.
Okay, I want this to hit, so I'm going to use it on.
It's going to be 1d6.
Well, I can roll and then use it though, right? Or do I need to call it now before I roll? I asked before.
No, it's after you.
Okay.
You can call it.
Because that'd be my effing luck.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. Yeah. 16 plus 6.
You hit.
Okay, so that does 4d6 radiant damage.
Nice.
And next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Oh.
That's cool, but the second you hit it, it goes "Ah!" and withers down to the ground.
It's like, that's nice, but it's already obliterated.
Yeah.
Dang
Go,
it!
Monster Elphy. I think that's your first kill, right?
Yeah. Well, because I don't know, it looked really scary and like we weren't doing much, so I figured I'd help out whoever hits it next.
Well, you got another
the one
like
time I was gonna
45
do
seconds of
color
that
spray
breath
on top
attack.
of it.
I did use the spell to do it, so that's why it was better than the Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So did he just vaporize or just
He
crumble?
collapsed to the floor, forward, face down.
What do you do with him?
Okay, I go over to the painting and cast Mending on it.
Thank you.
Okay. What do you have to do with mending to make it work?
Nice.
Right?
That's a
I
good
think
roll.
it's just
Get him on everything.
On everything but your attack.
Yeah.
Since I expended, I can use my holy symbol as
Okay.
a substitute for it, but I'm pulling it up now for
Okay,
accuracy.
so
I have to touch it though.
on it you notice that it is wearing what kind of armor?
And it's verbal, semantic, and material.
Studded leather. So you're able to pull studded leather from it, and also you notice that on its hip it has a strange-looking horn,
Oh, this painting?
and you notice that it's mostly blue. And it's just easier to give you guys the actual
No, that
Thing,
that
so.
does make it a lot
Yeah.
easier.
Much
Yeah, so
appreciated.
I know usually you're supposed to do a check to see what kind of item it is or whatever, but yeah, you get this.
The identify spell and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, if it's something like
Decanter of endless water.
like one time I
Oh, nice.
I GM'd for my sister and her husband, and they found a book that was full of like wizard
So you got the
spells,
bag
but
of
neither
holding
them were
and
wizard
And
spells.
and you leave that
Arcane
like open and just like
check,
fill a hole
and
in
then
it with
one of them
water.
was, so I
That's
just
what
put it
I'm
in the
pretty
book. So
much,
I imagine in
yeah.
a case like that,
The
you would
stopper
describe
flash
what holds it,
flashes
they
when
know, but when you're literally
shaken,
holding it in your
as
hand
if it
and it's
contains
not.
water.
Yeah,
The
Oh
decanter
no,
weighs 2
Grog has one of
pounds.
these.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I had one
And
where it's like,
Critical
like
Role.
potions, you don't
In like
really
the
know what they
original
do.
like first
Until you
season or
try it.
Yeah.
something.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you already know.
I tried one. I glued,
And it makes
I glued
like
in the
8
dark, and I
gallons.
couldn't
8 gallons.
untie or
At a
open
time, and then
Oh.
reset. At least his does. I don't know if this is the same.
But
Like once per
unfortunately
day
for
it
the
makes
DM, she
8
didn't have
gallons,
much fun
or
'cause, I was like, I went up to our druid. I was like, what is it?
Stream
She wrote
produces
that.
1 gallon of water. Fountain produces 5 gallons of water. Geyser produces 30 gallons of water. That gushes forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. As a bonus action, while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw, or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Instead of a creature, you can target an object that isn't being worn or carried and that weighs no more than 200 pounds. The object is either knocked over or pushed up to 15 feet away from you.
Oh.
Nice.
See with your eyes, not your hands.
So if ever we get thirsty, you just go, all right.
Oh,
Yep,
you
pretty
meant
much.
reversing that. Okay.
Oh,
Does it require attunement?
no, it does not.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one of the
How
things.
do you
Like,
know the words then?
Because it tells you.
Oh, it's written instructions on the strap, of course.
Yeah.
It's written in Dwarvish, which you can read.
well,
Must be
I would think
nice
it's
to
written
be
in
able to
common
read
since it's.
The second
Yeah.
most common
Yeah,
language
you'd think,
here.
but it came from a place that was, has Dwarven stuff.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
And then what was with the picture?
I mended it, but I don't know anything beyond that.
Okay, let's investigate it.
Who's going to investigate?
I am. Get
Well,
handsy.
Well,
since
I
I'm
was
right
waiting
there.
for stuff was happening, so I was basically waiting for if I succeeded in mending.
Oh wait, the lower level was lit. So are there torches on this level, or is it still
I
dark?
have my
I can't
shield.
still have
remember.
mine.
Yeah, he still has a torch.
Okay,
so since
so-
you're all together, you can see.
No, I mean like apart from that, it is all dark again.
It is dark.
Okay.
16.
16? Okay, you see that it is a painting of some one-eyed floating monster with a bunch of tentacles going out to the side. It has some fairly pretty stuff in the
Oh.
background too, mostly just a large landscape and some sky behind it. It has a wooden frame.
I know what it is. My character wouldn't, though.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Okay.
That's an 18.
You don't notice any particular spells or any magic.
And the other thing
associated.
is, mending would not replace any magic or repair any magic if it was lost in the damaging of the.
That's unfortunate.
I
So
guess.
who has the painting right now?
Oh,
It's
I
still
just
on the
fixed
wall.
it. I
It's
haven't
on
taken
the
it off the wall.
Okay.
Would
Screw
Thunder
it.
have
I guess
disenchanted
I'll.
I'll take it since I have the stupid annoying ox already. Might as well add an annoying
Well, I wonder if there's
painting.
anything behind it.
Well, that's
You
why I'm
can-
going to lift it off the wall.
You can. Couldn't you put the painting in the bag of holding, or is it? How big is the painting?
It is about 2 feet by about 2.5 feet.
Oh yeah, it'll fit.
Yeah.
21 to lift it off the wall.
Yep, you succeed.
I'm surprised she actually made you roll a strength check for that.
I just did
actually
it just in
didn't.
case.
I
Oh,
was just gonna
okay.
let him do it, but then he rolled it. I'm like, okay.
I
Just
guess
have
I'll
it.
investigate if there's anything on the wall behind it.
Okay.
All right, Selki, you want to go see about this
There's nothing.
other hall that we passed?
Sure.
Okay, where are you headed?
Around this hall to here.
Okay. On your way past, you hear this boop, 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 coming from this side from your passive perception, and you see some lights going over there.
Beep, 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 huh?
Yeah.
Boop,
I mean, the
boop.
lights are pretty.
Are you staying here?
No, I'll follow you guys.
Do we want to go look?
Let's go to the corner and see what's there, but not engage unless we have to.
Okay, who is the most stealthy person? Because I
The
definitely
one on
am
your
not.
back?
Me and her. I'm proficient. in
Really, the one
stealth.
carrying all the instruments is the most stealthy, huh?
Oh, besides Selki, it's me.
I'll go ahead and try and get off your back and do
Okay.
a stealth check.
I'll stay here until.
Okay, that's a 19.
Plus your proficient, yeah.
Okay.
So,
So I need some colors here, starting with red. Thank you.
We got
All
1
right,
minute
so
until
ahead
10
of
o'clock.
you, immediately on the floor, you notice that there are a bunch of colored tiles that keep lighting up.
Anyone else thinking of Monsters vs. Aliens and the PhD in dance?
Nope, haven't seen it.
No, I
Enough
haven't
to know
either.
it. I've seen it
Um,
once, and I don't remember anything of it.
It even has Hugh Laurie. Or
I
not
know.
Hugh Laurie.
Yeah,
Laurie in
Hugh
it,
Laurie's in it. I do remember that.
He's the one with the PhD in dance.
got a blue down there.
I gotta
too.
get purple, actually.
Ooh, I like it. It's musical and colorful and ominous.
It is that. This one is white.
Well, they do say colors
There
in
it is, 10
nature
o'clock.
are usually a sign that it's.
Hey, Google, stop.
You know, poison and danger and stuff like that.
All right, guys.
Hey,
we're
Google,
now
stop.
entering whisper mode.
But we still have to be loud enough to be picked up by the mic.
That is true. And I don't have any yellows, so we're gonna pretend this.
Oh, I
last
think-
one is yellow.
Actually, I
George
think
is-
if we're
yeah.
talking like this, we should be fine, just as long as we don't get screamy loud.
Yeah.
I was about to say we
So-
should be able to just talk
Normal
normally.
inside voice.
Mhm.
Okay, that should be fine.
And if,
Not Christina indoor voice.
No,
I need some.
No,
duct
you're
tape.
not, but you're accurate. It's okay.
I will need some duct tape.
and this is only because of the guests downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, so what do we do? Drop screen.
Mm-hmm. Quiet time, thunk!
How did you like that?
Is that an elephant running around upstairs? Well, yes.
I mean, kind of. It's an elephant going around.
Loxodon to be more technically accurate.
Damn elephant.
True, but still. I'm just glad that we have until Friday before we have our next performance.
Oh, thank God. Right? I am so happy about that, too. And I don't have any fiddler practice either.
Oh, good. But yeah, Macbeth takes so much out of me sometimes.
Oh, I believe it.
Are you gonna go see it?
I don't know, crowds.
Well, I
Maybe.
know that.
I might. I don't know, it depends.
Crowds. We haven't had a crowd yet.
Really?
Not even opening night?
Not even opening night. Like all the crowds have been about the same.
I don't do
I mean,
people.
that one that I went to, I guess, yesterday had a,
And that's a long
fairly decent turnout.
There's still a lot of
Still a
open
lot.
seats though.
Oh,
So
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just glad to know that at least that
When
many
are
people
they
showed up pretty much
Mhm.
every night.
on a
'Cause that
Friday?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
When are your performances? Fridays?
Friday and Saturday.
Mhm.
We have 2 more performances left.
Oh.
That's it.
This is
And I
black.
won't be able to make them.
Mm.
Because I work Fridays and Saturdays until after 4.
Ooh.
They're getting really busy. And I have a project due by the 1st, so
And
I'll be
we-
pulling all night until it's done.
Project for what?
For work. I'm developing software for our
The DOE. Me, I just deal with stupid ass concrete all day.
Mm.
From 6 o'clock in the morning until anywhere between, I think the latest we've ever worked was 9:30 at night.
No, thank you.
And being right back to work at 6 o'clock the next morning.
So Selki, looking ahead of you, you see that there are a bunch of tiles at your feet that are a bunch of different colors that keep lighting up and flashing in no particular order that you can tell. And then across the way from there, you see that there is a chest on the far wall and something written above it.
Okay.
From that angle, you can't quite make out what it says above.
Can we see the flashing, or is it just her?
From your angle, if you look straight down the hallway, wondering where she is, you do see flashing kind of off to the side.
Yeah, that what's that flashing?
It's colorful floor tiles.
Full, colorful.
Do you
Like
see
they're
anything-
emitting light.
Do you see anything behind it?
Strange.
Well, there's a chest over there with some writing. Can I investigate to see if I can read it from this
It
distance?
might be another mimic.
That is entirely possible, but I suppose.
I do not read what it says.
Can't make it out from that angle, I guess. Okay. But there's something.
There's something. I'm just gonna say it's in Dwarvish and save my pride.
Okay, you can say.
I'm gonna go
Okay, so
back over next to her.
I'll come up behind you.
so how big are they? They're about 2.5 feet.
Yeah, each one's about 2.5 feet.
Can if I just like step over them, what happens?
Do you step over them?
Yes.
You fall down, and you find yourself suddenly in the throne room.
Oh no! You just gotta
The
go
tile
back.
opens.
It's okay.
We take. Does
I was
the,
about to say,
does it
roll
stay
a-
open?
Okay.
Roll a dexterity check.
I'm in trouble because I can't navigate for shit.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's a 7.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d10 or 2.
Well, how
You take 3 fall damage.
how high was
And after
The fall was about 20 feet.
So that'd be 2d10.
If only I had this.
Oh, I thought you said 1d10.
I said I need to roll a d10 or 2.
Okay, well,
Okay,
thank-
so
thank
I
you,
rush
but
over.
The ladder's still there, so and the ladder came up to this room, is that right?
Yeah, it came right
and
here.
It's still
Okay.
visible.
Okay, so yeah, I will.
Before you do that, though, is that?
Did I
Oh
just,
wait,
like,
I can't see.
It like opened and then closed it.
Oh yeah, you can't see. Well, okay.
Yes, you can.
It is dimly
Oh,
lit
it is
by
lit,
the
right.
tiles.
Okay,
whenever
so
they light up, you see
Are
those
the
little
tiles
doors.
still open, or did they close right behind her?
Right when you were coming, you saw one go.
Okay, I was just gonna drop a rope down and haul you back up if the rope or if the.
Okay, are you relaying this? That she felt?
Oh, I thought everybody would have heard the.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, what was that?
Okay, so I rush over. I rush over. I have short arms. And find out that, and I guess ask you what happened.
Well,
What
she-
happened to her?
I don't rightly know. She came around the corner, and then I heard a scream, and she's not here.
Okay, I guess.
Well, I don't
And
wanna
as
tell
I-
you what it was.
As I rounded the corner, the tile was coming back up, closing. So I'm assuming she fell.
Did that painting do something? It seems like we're not talking as loud.
Hey, you discovered the secret. Everybody whispers.
Well, since they're doing that, I'm gonna come over here and peer down here.
You're down that way. Okay. Roll investigation.
Wait, how high was
20. Or the,
that? Was 10 feet off of the
10
floor?
feet.
yeah.
But she can jump up. She's on a free.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna help
You
you.
don't really notice anything ahead of you
That's
except
all
that it
right.
goes up to the right.
Just, you guys
And
hear
I'm
What are
going to come down the hall and look to the right.
Can we hear her?
Roll investigation.
What are we investigating?
In the dimness, you see light.
Ladder?
So many investigation checks for things that should be perception.
Oh, but it's also in darkness.
No,
I'm
I
sorry,
have
it's
a torch, but I told her I was investigating
okay.
this area.
Okay.
And so I relay the fact that there's a ladder over here and they need to get their butts over here, leave those lights alone.
Well, we
and-
still need to get Selki.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. So I guess I will shine things over and see if I can see anything.
Well,
Okay,
she has
past the colored light.
she has dark vision and she came up.
So
But yeah,
19
she may
plus,
need help getting through that.
Well,
four,
Because 10 feet is
And what are you
pretty damn high.
What?
I might be able to
It
do an
doesn't
acrobatics
use
check.
Okay, you see a chest
Okay,
and you see that
yeah,
on
that'll-
the wall above the chest.
Can I try and do an acrobatics check to jump that 10 foot to get to the entrance?
You make it.
Oh, okay. Then I get about this far. No, I get down here and then I'm like,
Okay. I guess I share this with you.
Yeah,
This is your
no,
like
I
point
think you'd be too
Hmm?
late.
Oh,
guys,
Yes, okay.
Okay. Come out over this way. Like Marco Polo style.
okay. Selki, it is too bad you didn't manage to read this, because it would have saved you a lot.
What did it say?
It says, the order of your step leads to happiness or hell. Colors reveal how to avoid your death knell. To blast your foes down, each color's left must be found.
Makes me wonder of the ones we've done already, what color they were. Or if they were. What color were in the paintings? Okay.
I don't know if she was describing the endless decanter or whatever it was, or the painting when she was saying it was a lot of blue. I know.
Yeah, I don't see a
I was
blue
describing the
thing
decanter.
though.
Okay. Because there's like two descriptions going on at once at that point. I was,
So just to clarify, it's red, orange, purple, white, black, yellow.
each one's left must be found. Are we really interested in this treasure chest? Well, we probably should.
Well,
It might
for all
have
we
something.
For all we know, this is our way out of here.
Well, I yelled to you guys that there's a ladder over here.
And I relayed it because we have to whisper apparently.
Well,
Okay, but us-
we
You don't
have to whisper.
You guys
We don't have to.
Oh.
But the thing is, is anything
with
else
Hayden.
pick enough all our shouting?
From where you are now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because once they hit 10 o'clock, we can't disturb the.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I guess we just.
This thing threw me down into darkness. I want to figure out what's in that stupid chest.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
Yeah, that's that little box is.
Okay, with.
You did. She probably just didn't hear.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm going to see where this ladder leads.
Order of your steps.
You're gonna look at the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay, where did you step? Because that might be the place to know.
Okay, so while they're figuring that out, you go up above and you notice that there's this especially tall room ahead of you. Everything's just tiled, except off to your right against the wall, there is a control panel of some sort with several levers and maybe a button or something and some writing above it. And when you look straight up, it looks like there's a lever just floating in space for some reason, about 10 feet down from the 50-foot tall ceiling.
Okay, so I yelled that down.
Yeah,
Did you
we
come
can do
up,
that.
so I yelled that down to Dimwit so that he can inform everybody else who's doing their own crap.
Hey guys, there's a number of weird things. Just come and see. It's pretty crazy. It might solve this puzzle. I don't know.
There has to be a way to solve this puzzle.
There is. It's where we're at. Look, we have the control panel.
Oh, I still have no idea what the hell you guys said.
So I went up this ladder.
Uh-huh.
There is a control panel in here that's all lit up. There's a lever just like floating up into air about 10 feet in front of me. And so that's why we said you guys need to get over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that was, I heard sound, and then I did investigation on dead things.
Yeah, but the common language that you're seeing looks exactly
Okay, now I have a question. Since I investigated the coffin, does the chest in front of me remind me of the symbol on the coffin?
Yeah, they look pretty similar.
Hello, get your asses up here. Da da da.
She's very adamant about.
He said,
trying to
"Hello,
figure
get your
this.
asses up here." Da, da, da.
She wants to beat this puzzle.
Well, you really did.
Okay, well then
You can do stuff in the room.
I'm
upstairs.
going to see what the writing was.
On the upstairs room?
Yes.
You need help up there?
Yes, please.
The order of your step.
Do you want me to read it for you? Do you want to write it down as I'm reading it? I can write it on a piece of paper.
A lot of these things would probably save a lot of time if you wrote them down beforehand.
I have been
Which
writing
ones
a lot
are
of them down
capital and which ones
beforehand. I
aren't?
just
We have O-R-P.
Yeah, if you just want to write it down for me.
R.
And then I can keep it
Oh, how did
secret
I not
between
notice
us.
that the...
O.
That was just a handwriting.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. It's just because, like, your.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm so tired after that show. I'm not picking up on a lot of these clues.
Well,
So
I also have read enough of her.
Orange, red,
Mhm.
purple, red,
I think
white,
two
black.
might be the actual start of a sentence, and that one might not be counting.
So you
Yeah.
investigated the
well, the
control
T
panel?
obviously.
The wording
ignoring.
above
We're
the
ignoring.
control panel, she's writing it down so that me and you can see it.
Gotcha.
Well, I see and relate to you. Well, these guys do their own
Problem
thing.
is that there's no W.
Yes, there is. And how?
Yes, but there's none associated.
Yeah,
Yes,
this,
there
the
is.
clear one is
So
white.
red, orange, purple, white, black, yellow.
Did you say white?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did not write white.
So if you do it in order for your capitals, it'll be orange, red, purple, white, and then
And
black.
unless-
No, orange, red,
Unless the first
Purple.
OR.
purple, red,
Orange, red, purple,
red,
red,
white,
white.
and then
Black.
orange.
Well, here's the thing though.
Oh yeah.
There's two R's, so I'm wondering if maybe the first OR
What's
isn't
T?
for orange, and then the red is after purple. Because as it is right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But we can still go back and forth on them.
But if we do
Which
that,
color's left?
The only one not done
What's
is
the left of the
lime.
colors?
The only one not used is yellow. That is also the thing. Because if we. Okay, I'm going to.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Right. Yeah, because there's no Y's in this. So the only one is not yellow and this one's white, sorry. Right. So, the question is do we only click on the one that's not there, or do we do like a
Is it the one to the left of that one?
Well,
Because of the way it's worded.
It doesn't say anything about it not
How
having
about I take your
duplicates.
hand, you stand 1 foot on the solid side next to me,
Yeah, we were thinking about like
Put
like
yellow,
like
or
when you
put
swing
your
your
foot on
little
yellow.
kid between. Yep.
Drunken
marionette. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Well,
Okay.
what do we want to start with?
I'm thinking we just try taking it literal.
The colors that are
'Cause
left
I
that's
don't-
not listed on there. Let's try yellow. I think.
The order of your step leads to happiness. Well, of your step reveal how to avoid your death. Kneel.
No.
No. To last either flows down each color's left must be found. So we gotta find the yellow
Or actually,
step. Right?
no. I think we found the order.
So it is.
I think that is the order.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
Alright.
combination.
Let's try doing orange. See if anything
Okay.
clicks or sounds.
So this is what we get upstairs.
So Cora holding her, like
Okay,
supporting
you're
her,
holding her as she.
As she steps on the orange.
so that way we can pull her, like if, like
You-
the floor, like marionettes, that is.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, you push down on the orange with your foot, and you hear a noise, and it opens down beneath you, but because you're being held, you don't fall. And it goes back
Okay,
up.
so that wasn't.
All right, so maybe that's obviously that wasn't the order. That's,
Okay, so I guess we do yellow
Let's
with
put you on
yellow
yellow.
not there. So we're going to try the same method, but on yellow.
Alright, let's try white. Because that's the other one that isn't represented.
it is.
Is it?
Yeah, and how?
Yeah.
You go to its left. So what's next?
Oh.
Orange, purple, red.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
This
you're
will
not gonna
take
go.
one of
So
us
we
out
do
of
all
commission.
red
I think I'm the most useless one, so I'll
But, I mean, it's on our, it's on
I'll
left,
push the
or it's
button
on
at the
left.
end. I suppose.
Okay.
First one's O, so would the left one be
Or
red?
who would be pinned again?
I think left would be purple because if we're facing this way,
In
then
front is
purple's on the
held
left
at
is
the
orange.
end, and your friend, I'm
Well,
afraid,
you're
must
facing the way
remain
that we are
pinned.
facing, so what's your
Yeah.
left?
We're
Yeah.
the one you
Okay,
yeah,
and
this
that's
is
the one
near
left
its
too.
end.
Alright, so
This
let's start
knowledge shall
purple.
come
And
be
we're doing
passed
the
with the
same thing.
knowledge.
You press down on it and press come back off, and
Hope
nothing seems to
is
happen.
that you are
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
So
Because
then the
when the
left of
levers
R
are
is...
pulled, things won't stay
The left
steady.
of red would be orange.
Okay, so then we do you on orange.
Chunk.
And then we do the left of T.
So it just
which
is
purple,
the,
so
the
white.
button in front is held at
And
the
then we do
end,
the left of
and your
red
friend,
again.
I'm afraid, must remain pinned.
And we do the
So,
left
are
of white.
The friend is
Black
pinned
again.
holding
Or
the
black.
button.
I
And
think
then we do
so.
the
Okay,
left
so
of
I'll hold the button, I
orange
guess.
again, so
Okay.
purple again.
Chunk.
And then the left
But we
of
gotta pull the
black, which
levers
is yellow.
first.
Ding 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 ding.
And she's like,
The
I
lights
paid
go side to
attention.
side, and the lights go out, and the chest on the far end opens.
What's in there?
Well, who's gonna know? I can find out.
Good job, guys.
Maybe before we do this, we should relay what's going on up here.
Well, we tried, but they've been ignoring us, so. the
Well,
hell
we've
with
been
that.
working on our own because we're not there.
Okay, so who goes?
I think there's treasure down there.
I think we all did.
You,
We're all
you
looking
look
in.
inside and you see this very colorful looking wand of gold.
I guess I'm brave enough to think it is. Okay, no rolling balls or anything.
Well, there's only one person I can think of that can. Oh wait, it's a wand. Anybody can use a wand, right?
Okay, get
All right.
your
Okay, so I guess we
asses
should go
over
So now we
here
all go-
immediately.
Okay.
Upstairs.
All
Or
right,
up into the-
upstairs,
whatever
in the
room
room that
it is.
has the
Okay,
computer.
and this is what
This
I
makes for a
tell
really boring
you.
stream, I'm telling you.
These are the words that we
We're taking
found
forever.
in here. Worthy one, your test is nearing its end, but this next trial can only be passed with a friend. My truest hope is that you are ready, because when the levers are pulled, things won't stay steady. The button in front is held at the end, and your friend, I am afraid, must remain pinned.
Does anyone actually have anything heavy?
Can I see that?
He's got the ox head.
Ah, the ox said that
Since
would
it's
work.
after 10 and we did kind of reach a good stopping point, we're all on the same level here. Do we want to call that good for tonight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our damage levels are good. Our spell levels are good.
Alright,
Give
guys.
me a second and I will add up the experience that you all get.
We're gonna
between
call it
the
a night.
sessions.
We'll be back in, what, 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. We're gonna stream every 2 weeks. I didn't say that last time, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's our plan, at least until there's a couple weeks where some of us aren't gonna be able to meet, so we're pushing it to the following week and then go back to the 2-week schedule.